Oh, hang on. Wait.
Oh!
Ah!
Hell yeah.
I'll put the sound more because I'm drinking out of a bottle, so it doesn't exactly click.
Is what it is.
I just have water this time around.
Put it in a bottle and open up the bottle.
Who gave me the horny bonk?
You know why you have it.
I mean, I know why it's there, but I'm not happy that it happened, you know? Alright, so, do we want to roll dice and see who does the recap, or does somebody want to go ahead and do that?
I haven't been here for 2 sessions. I don't feel like I'm allowed.
I have no preference, and I'm fine with doing it. I say that as I roll the 2. So. Unless someone
What
wants
does
to
the
do
2
it.
mean?
What does the 2 mean?
I assume it's low roll. He said if you wanted to roll for it, and so I rolled, and I got really fucking low.
Yeah, we should.
Unless you mean roll for number of players.
Yeah, we have 6 players. So you
then
roll
slot
a
number-
d6 and see who it was. Let's
There's
do the
7.
recap.
That also works. Yeah, I have.
Let me,
Don't we have 7 players?
Ha! I got an 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have 7 today.
We have 7 today, but we have one player who.
Oh, one person who physically is not going to be able to do that. Okay.
Are we rolling off when who's doing it?
Just
What's
rolling
going on
off,
here?
and
Yeah.
whoever gets highest.
I'll let-
At this
I'll
point, I'm the
roll.
highest, so I win. I don't get to do it. God damn it.
Shroud privately rolled dice? What the?
Rolled a 1.
Did you actually roll one?
Yeah, it's actually one. I can see
That's
it.
so funny.
So the lowest is going to do the recap? Is that what we said?
Yeah.
It's
That's
probably...
how I've always done it.
I think it's just going to be 49 at this point.
Yeah, who can roll more than a 1? Unless
I mean, it's possible somebody ties you on a 1.
I opened with a 2, and I was like, well, let me pull up my notes, and then you rolled a 1, so now I don't have to go find my notes.
Yep.
Because they almost frozen.
Alright, the stream is up, by the way. So 49, let's hear the recap.
Alright, last time on No Trauma Lansing.
No trauma Lansing.
We got into a little bit of a tuffle with the guy, and let's just say we didn't all come back unscathed. We actually lost our brave leader, Starry Night, or Francis Day. So we've been dealing with that in some of the play-by post. And then we got a level up, and we got to remake our mechs. Pretty sure last session really was just that combat where we got thrashed because the dice said no. So
Multiple times.
no, it just consistently. It was like a
It
slap
was
across
so
the face,
funny.
and then they took the
It
glove
was
off,
so
and then they slapped a handful more times, and
Oh
then it
my
was like,
goodness.
okay.
I
Go
got
ahead.
stunned for 3 turns, and then my NHP cascaded turn 4, and then cost
Okay.
me 2 more turns.
But you didn't die, which is so much.
Which is a miracle. It's a miracle that only one of us was lost.
Look,
It
look,
was.
if I had to put money, like I had to gamble on which one of us died first in the bad breaks, it was Chaos or Striker, guaranteed.
And then it wasn't.
Well, it can't be guaranteed because that's not what happened. So you can't actually guarantee when that just isn't the number. You know,
Like,
0%
come on.
chance.
But like, had gun to my head gamble, I would have picked Striker or Chaos every time.
Oh yeah.
I lived, bitch.
But yeah.
Oh, speaking of
and
which, I
then-
need to... Go ahead and keep going. Keep going.
And then, as we had discussed, Francis Day has kind of thrust leadership across onto Striker, and so we have a new team lead, and I believe we're gonna have a whole new team dynamic as well. I believe all but one of us made a new mech.
True.
Or if not made a new mech, made significant changes and or changed something. I think everybody has changed something about their mech.
I wouldn't say significant, you know?
Everyone invested in Hull more.
Hey, who leveled
Chaos
up
didn't
with
lose
points in
his
Hulk?
neck.
Which one of us
Not
put
me.
hull points in hull? Anybody?
I
Mm-mm.
have so
I did.
much more health now.
Can you guys see what I just typed?
Yes.
Feeble
Private Beetle Bennington.
Yeah, do you remember one of you... Well, actually, I guess you're about to find out. Never mind. You're about to find out.
Hey, hey, Kite.
Uh-huh.
I survived because the fire inside me burned brighter than the fire around me.
So, you guys did get a...
Deal.
You guys did get a chance to rebuild your mechs and all that. There is a narratively appropriate amount of time that passes right now. It could be days or weeks. As we leave the spring of monsoon season and enter the summer. Unfortunately, over the course of this, you guys will actually, fortunately, you do have downtime actions. They are the same downtime actions that we had the last time, with the addition of a new one, which is the, I believe it was called the shoring up defenses, which I had described last time. Have you all picked a downtime action? I think I had asked you guys to decide what you were going to do last time we talked. If not, we can go over.
One.
You chose the respec one, that is correct. So you are spending extra time redoing your mech, and at this point, if we want to, plenty of opportunity for narrative roleplay between your characters and the people of Evergreen, or the ones remaining anyway.
We did our best.
Yep.
I think
Anybody else
doing any
downtime actions?
search and rescue and reconstruction efforts would count as shoring up defenses, would it?
That is the downtime, the specialized downtime one. It's put in the work. You set about repairing, rebuilding, and reaching out to the citizens of Evergreen, shoring up defenses, running errands, and using every tool available to you and your mech and all for healing and reconstruction. You just describe how you do that, and give me a roll. It is a flat d20.
So basically what Alina does is capitalize on the fact that she has an Omni Hook and communicate, organize people to make the work more efficient, save more people, you know, whoever can receive signals with the Omni Hook and stuff like that. Just communication, basically.
So you are working on basically being a radio tower for...
Yep.
The colony is
Or
what I'm
Evergreen.
hearing. I can see
Just
that.
as long as the main stuff is backup.
Given your character's background, I do feel like that you would probably get an accuracy for. However, that will not matter because even at max accuracy, that is not gonna go so well for you. I was gonna give you a d20, but yep.
You ever wonder why the dice just hate us recently?
They just be
Me
like that
specifically.
sometimes.
So you actually meet one of the surviving special NPCs during your work, because interestingly, the one of the two that survived is perfect for what you're doing. You meet Yuki, also known as Specs Wellington. He is a technician tasked with the upkeep of the colony's automated infrastructure. He's constantly drinking coffee. Like, you've never seen this man outside of his office without 2 cups of coffee in his hand. He is double fisting this shit, drinking them both at the same time. If there is not a coffee cup in his hand, or a coffee mug in his hand, he's probably got like a clipboard and he's doing some shit. And the moment that clipboard hits a desk, he's grabbing another coffee mug. This dude is a caffeine fiend. You actually meet him at the bar at the bottom of the well, trying to figure out. He's very confused. He's like, there's so many abnormalities and glitches keep happening in the colony's drones. I don't know what's going on. And you obviously offer to help him out as a radio tower to try and fix some of the stuff that's going on there. But unfortunately, with a roll of 3, which could have been maximized at 9, very specifically in the book, it says on a 9 or less. Let me take a read of what we have here. On a 9 or less, because I am jumping back and forth. I believe it is a failure. But let me actually find the specific wording on what happens here. On a 9 or less, you're unable to help for now due to either resentment from the community or simple lack of resources, time, or support. The next time you take this action, upgrade your result to the next best result. So if you took it again later on in another downtime action, instead of a 9, you would be considered at a 10 plus. Or if you rolled a 10, you'd be considered a 20 plus. Yep, you meet Yuki, and he's convinced by the end of this, as he keeps working with you, these glitches get worse and worse, and he's just like, Elena, I think you're the source of these glitches. I don't know, man. You need to get the fuck out of this colony.
That's 0 to 100 real quick. Oof. I guess
You rolled a goddamn 3!
You seem to be the issue. Please.
Leave. Gone.
Ever since you guys showed up, these grades have gotten worse. Our colony is under attack, and now I can't contact anyone. This is your fault, Elena.
Oh, shit.
She doesn't even say anything.
She doesn't.
If you rolled a nat 1, he pulls out a fucking shotgun or something.
So I'm gonna mark down that Yuki wants nothing to do with the bad breaks currently. He is convinced that you guys are part of the problem, and maybe that is true, maybe it is not. He's just that's where his brain is. Can I get the next downtime action, please?
I respect my mech.
Got you. So I got 2 respects.
Make that 3 respects.
Okay. Fair enough. That makes downtimes pretty easy. Anybody else? Cherix?
Do you only need the respec if you're changing your core power?
I believe it's for the haste, if I remember correctly. Louis, do you wanna correct me on this one? So I think you have the.
So what you can do by default, so you would not need anything to do this, would be you can do one of a short list. You can take a talent and move all levels in it to something else. You can take a license, move all levels in it to something else. You can exchange a core power. That is what you can do. You do one of those without taking extra downtime.
So if you did anything more than a single talent change, a single core power change, or a single license change, yes, it did take a downtime action.
Okay. Then I think we all respect. I certainly did.
Okay.
Let's go.
So I've got 4 respects, a failure to help the colony, and actually, we do get a down. Wait, am I missing a character here? I feel like I'm missing a character here. Who is not on? Ah, you know who else? You know who else I'm missing? Oh, he's hiding.
They're cuddling.
Yep.
Yeah. Someone put their character token on top of them. Kind of rude.
The doctor's at it again.
I do remember Rico did give me a special downtime action that he attempted. Let me go take a look at that one for you, Rico. 'Cause you had a special little chart that I gotta go pull up.
That is special.
I have to find it.
Special little guy.
Let's just hope it doesn't backfire. 'Cause that'd be bad for everybody.
Since 2 nights ago, I have not been able to roll above a 10. Just impossible.
Ooh, the wording. Good wording.
Roll me a d20. Well, describe what you're doing. Wait, no, you did. Never mind. No, you did not. I didn't get a description. Because there's a lot of different ways that you could approach this. Yep, you, Rico. I will, Let me pull you into a private chat, actually. I'm gonna pull you into a private chat.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Oh, I should not have had my join music go off. Okay, so in your case specifically, Rico, I need to know how you are interacting with the voice, the hologram, the images you've been seeing. Are you...
In the play-by-play, I had the script that it was reciting up in the digital eye so that I could read it and try to translate it, and just kind of muttering to myself and like verbally communicating, not sure if it works.
Okay.
Experimenting.
Well, as you verbally communicate with it, it just continues to try and convince you into its ways. Knowing that, do you do anything technological? Do you, like, hit your machine, your CPU or anything? Like, what would you do? Or are you just literally going to try and reason with it, just talk with it? Because that is an option. I just need to know 100% what you're committing to.
I would try to reasonably talk to it. If that doesn't work, then eventually end up with violence towards the machines. If it don't work, hit it hard.
Well, we only do get the one downtime action, so it's only one roll.
Yes.
But let's go ahead and I think that this is going to be kind of a charm. I feel like it feels kind of like a charm. But I could also see if you were getting aggressive, but you did not say you were getting aggressive. It could have been an intimidate. So go ahead and roll me a charm. That's your diplomacy. Oof.
Not great, but not the worst.
So tell me what you're saying to it. What are you saying to it as it continues to tell you that it needs to remove the invaders. It needs to purge the infidels, that sort of thing.
Would be that we need to have something happening here if we're going to share the same mind, because it's distracting during the combat and interactions to have you whispering in my goddamn ear.
Fair enough. And with your roll, since that was a pretty good roll, what you'll hear is the whispers kind of they get faster and like more manic. They're like, share the same mind, share the same mind, share the same mind. Maybe share the same mind. What if we kill together? Maybe that could. We have to think on this. Maybe we can think together. And then it suddenly goes so silent, and you regain full control of your mech. For now.
Deal. I can work with that.
That is all we are getting. All we are getting from this one.
Is good enough for me.
Let's go ahead and drop us back into the group chat, okay?
Go ahead, Derek.
God, I forgot to turn that off. I need to turn that off. Okay, that is Rico's downtime action left. I do need a little bit of a roleplay, maybe introduction, as
Sorry.
I think at some point during Louis' respec working on his mech, he might have a man show up with the pipe wrench, tell him maybe you need a little help adjusting those bolts over there.
So what's their wrench?
I would love to RP me addressing the MSMC people in the wake of last session.
Go for
that
it.
will include Greaser.
And I'm gonna have Greaser be in charge of the MSMC people for that one.
That is perfectly fine. So I assume at this point, Louis looks a little bit different. Greaser, Kite knows exactly what I look like. I don't think the rest of the party does. Maybe they'll figure it out when they next see me. I'm going to call kind of an all-hands meeting for the MSMC people for a little bit of a debrief and for some important stuff.
Seeing as there is a very broken chain of command right now, the entirety of the MSMC group would come to you because right now whoever is willing to take lead, like they're just like, all right, you're in charge then. And the next day, if somebody else
was put in charge,
and the next day if somebody else is willing to take lead, then all right, you're in charge then. So as you get the call, Greaser, what you'll notice is Louis does not look like he used to. Do you want me to describe this, or do you want to take this one?
I mean, I think we basically say the same thing. He is very, very gaunt, pale, and tired in a few words. Additionally, there is 2 tubes sticking out of his face, connecting to a new suit on his back. It used to be a very, very hefty, thick armor plating, and now it is a much sleeker flight suit.
Head, you there?
Yep, I'm here. I'm listening.
So as you walk into the meeting room, you see your comrade who you've known for a long time, Louis.
Look like that.
Look like maybe he's aged 10 years all of a sudden.
I'm gonna stare. You just look like shit, boss.
I feel like it.
He called you for all hands, very important meeting.
Yeah.
So
And my first words to him are, "You look like shit."
yeah, and I feel like it. That's an apt description. I do indeed look like shit. So we have a few orders of business, and as you may or may not be able to tell, I'm straight up not having I'm straight up not having a good time. So I'm gonna turbo through the first couple, and just that way we can continue on as normal. So first and foremost, based upon the destruction to Evergreen, I can tell that without you guys here, it could only probably have been much worse than that. So I would like to say that you all have done a great job representing MSMC's interest in the area, and I do hope that you continue to show forth the exemplary work that you have done so far. I heard you did especially well, Greaser, so big kudos to you.
I give like a small half wave, already like pulling out a packet of cigarettes and like nodding. It's like, it's just my job.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, dude, we love that. Anyway, the second off is going to be, normally we would shit talk each other here, but as I said, not a lot of time, not doing well, so we're just going to turbo through it. To the 2 people that were, getting drunk the other day that I convinced not to,
I feel like this is appropriate.
I'm going to start by saying, go fuck yourself. You respond with, yeah, you were right, but fuck you too. I say that I'm pregnant with your dad. You punch me because you know that I know that your dad is a touchy subject and I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. Change it to your mom. You helped me up. Are we good? Are we good now? Are we able to continue on to the next order of business?
I love it here.
Jesus Christ.
And feel free to add yourselves to stage if you want to type out any of that while you still say it.
Yeah.
You double click your character, and at the very top it should say add to stage.
Add to stage, and then I can click on it.
Yep, then you can click on it, and y'all can type, and it'll appear on screen and on stream.
Let's go. If there is nothing else, then we need to get to bullet point number 3, which is the important one, as you may or may not be aware of. We have been working with the Bad Breaks on kind of the mission as a whole, while everyone not assigned to that task has been running a little bit more of defense activities. Now, the Bad Breaks has recently lost their captain, and in the wake of them mourning their captain, I have finally come to terms with the death of my expectations on this raw Forsaken mission. Lucky you guys, one of you is going to be volunteered to not to take the place of, but to at least keep the combat readiness of the squad as a whole. Now, I know this might be a little bit annoying. You've probably heard my thoughts already on the matter, but as a little extra incentive, I would like to say that besides rule number 1, don't kill yourself, rule number 2, don't kill others if you kill yourself, The only other rule is going to be, I don't really give a fuck. You will be entirely relieved from any MSMC chain of command so long as you obey the main rules. It's not really going to matter. You have a lot of freedom of action. Besides that, we're going to do the standard of drawing straws, and whoever gets the shortest straw gets to choose who goes, whether they want to volunteer themselves or they want to choose someone else. I don't really care. And so he's going to start setting up drawing straws.
By the way, Kate. Okay, yep.
I saw it. I read fast, but I had to wait until you were done. Good to know. So, while you're passing out the straws, is it obvious when you like cut them? Like you cut that one straw, put it in the pile, kind of thing? Or okay.
If you have good eyes, you can probably tell which one's the short.
You could also just be an asshole and grab the whole thing and dish it out yourself.
Yeah, that's what
you
I'm
can do.
gonna
A lot of things.
Whatever you want.
Gonna...
It's your game to roleplay.
No. As you get the straws ready and you do that cut and you like shuffle them up, I'm like the first one in the front and I grab it. I was like, I'll pass them out, and I start handing them out, and I'm like, here you go, here you go, here you go, and I'm making sure my thumb is on the short straw. It's like, that's for you, for you, for you, for you. Fun. All right, they're all passed out, boss.
Okay, so, and reveal.
I hold up the short straw. Oh no! Look at that. I guess my luck's run out.
Are you volunteering?
I mean, I would hate to leave these poor. Yeah, I'm volunteering.
You got it.
I want some action. I've been hearing about what you guys are doing. Like,
welcome aboard, I guess. Now we'll probably go introduce you to the rest of the crowd, so they can at least familiarize themselves. And outside of that, just do whatever the fuck you want.
I usually do anyway, so it's good to know.
True.
So we'll give a little hand wave at some point during your downtime. The bad breaks got to assemble, just touch base with each other, talk about what they've been doing. And I will give Kite a chance to introduce Daedalus to the team.
So I imagine we do that, Oh, hang on one second. Yeah.
Also, the intent was type it there, but also say it out loud, please.
Yeah, I'm
glad to have another professional on the team.
We did that so badly. Oh, it's awful. We're trying, and that's the point.
That way, if there's people listening, they can still at least hear. They don't have to be actively watching.
True.
No, you need to watch the stream. Keep it on the biggest TV.
You can lurk. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
I have the stream on with the tab muted, so that way I don't get spoilers, but I still get the view.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and remove you guys both off the thing here.
Yeah. So we do the touch base, and I imagine the bad breaks have like a spot where they go and they kind of, I don't want to say lick their wounds, but they've got like a hangar or just somewhere where they can just be with each other and away from like the town and the MSN people. The mirror smoke.
I just got here. I have no idea what happened.
Oh yeah.
So blissfully unaware.
So we do
as usual.
We're going in for the debrief into that spot, and I'm dragged. I guess not dragged. I saunter in with Louis, looking the better of the two. One person traded their good looks in for tubes and a machine. The other one just looks good.
The other one has a big pompadour and is really sexy. Look at how cool they are.
I don't know. Elvis was Tristan. I don't know if that's Bullock.
I mean, Elvis before he got fat was pretty hot. I'll be honest.
Yeah, but he's got Tristan's hair.
So how would Daedalus Riker introduce himself when he starts meeting this motley crew? Well, I guess he would already know Elena.
Yeah, and I got asked a question about that, and I got to give Mako an answer to that here in a minute. But I
see how she would react.
Yeah, and walking in for the people who don't know him, so Elena and Louis would know. He doesn't even look like he's military. He's wearing a leather jacket with on the shoulder is an insignia of some company. It's a black jacket with like red interior. nice pants and very heavy combat boots, very stylish black pompadour, a cigarette hanging out of his mouth, and piercings on his ear. Carrying a very heavy-looking. It looks like he found a pipe somehow. He found a pipe and is just carrying it around, and like that's like on his shoulder, and then on his hip is a breech cutter. As he just gives a very half-hearted wave to the rest of the team that is assembled. Yos. He has used the bad brakes. I'm Greaser.
I guess I would also probably be there being like, this is Greaser, he's going to be joining us.
Yep.
Very, very monotone. Every now and again, voice broken up by just like, as
the medication.
Weirdly breathe. Yeah.
Gotta get that
You just
medication in.
show up and he's like, I'm gonna kick some ass with my own pipe wrench.
Oh no, Rich!
It sounds more like he's childish. He's walking through, and you're like, "Oh, that's a nice stick. Pick it up and drag it with you." He's like, "Oh, it's a nice pipe."
It ain't a baseball bat, but it'll do.
He had one at one point. He lost it somewhere. It's probably buried in some grunt somewhere's head.
Is that not bad? No, but that'll work.
Yeah, it's close enough. It's metal. Grab, walk away. So yeah, he's just kind of looking at everybody, like sizing everyone up, trying to get a feel, because this is probably his first time meeting the bad breaks. Because it's not like he's been giving you a wide berth, but it's not been his problem. He's been dealing with other things. And now it has become his problem by choice, because he is getting bored.
Yeah, I think you would know Louis' opinions on the bad breaks, because he would not have hidden them. But
yeah,
I think it's very much his own opinions, not like facts.
Right, and Greaser would understand that, and he's taken it with like a grain of granite. Like he understands your position. He's going to make his own, given what he's going to see. But he's walking in with like a negative towards them because he trusts your opinion enough to be like, the perception has been colored.
The MSMC versus bad break split is almost 50-50 now.
Civil War, let's go.
Now they lose.
Who's team Cap? Who's team Cap? Who's team Iron Man?
I'm Team Iron Man, obviously.
That
we
means
can't both be Team Iron Man, so...
I want to be Team Cap. Fuck y'all. Captain America's awesome.
Captain America is awesome, but in that conversation...
fucking wrong.
I was gonna say, in the Civil War comic, Captain America was the asshole.
Wait,
he was idealistically stupid. He was very, very smart, doing things for the right reasons, but I think the actual decisions being made were incredibly dangerous.
Fair. Anyway.
That's my take on that.
Anyways, so...
Yeah.
Pompadour Burrow introduces himself to y'all. Are we just silently accepting this?
The Striker is gonna turn to Louis and, it's, this one of your guys?
Now he's one of our guys.
Striker's gonna walk over and kinda hesitantly put his arm out for a handshake.
He's gonna look at the hand and he's gonna reach it out and shake it. And be like, gotcha. You must be the new guy, the guy in charge, because you're the first person to walk up to me.
Unfortunately, that's what it looks like now, yeah. And you can kind of see that he just kind of looks away a bit and is still a bit uncomfortable with the whole situation going on right now. But, yeah, welcome to the squad.
I'd say happy to be here, but under the circumstances, it could be better, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, you got that right. Anyways, this is the team, or what's left of them anyways, and he's just going to, like, turn around and just kind of wave off everybody that's there, and, Squad, report in.
Hello again, D. That's the wrong effect, but just Alina says hi and just gives Louis a very stinky side eye.
The stinkiest.
Am I missing something?
No, I just loudly ignored it with silence.
Ah, got you.
Morgan will walk up, and he'll offer his hand in a handshake.
Oh, I'll shake that hand as well. For both y'all would notice, probably more on 49 than Striker, just because of how I imagine y'all's builds. Daedalus has a very firm handshake. You can tell he's got some power behind that hand. He's like, pleasure,
He's got moxie.
He's got a certain je ne sais quoi.
You got them strong hands, boy.
I don't want to know where that conversation goes.
That was out of character. That was out of character. Don't worry. Just making a joke.
You probably also noticed that Morgan has a decently strong handshake as well.
Greaser
definitely not
will
like-
remember this.
Louis has a decently strong hand. No,
Dingus,
he does
Dingus,
not.
thank you for the raid.
And he'll give you a good shake, and he'll go, well, welcome on. There's not a lot to say, honestly. We have a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it, it seems.
Yeah.
Fergus wouldn't even look up. He'd just continue to mumble to himself and keep doing what he's doing.
I'll just nod at that and be like, got it.
Now, Striker kind of still, like, he's still very visibly frustrated with the events that have happened in the past, and kind of turns around and yells at Argus and the other guys there. I said squad report in.
Yeah, Morgan will glance over his shoulder and kind of look at everybody as like, come on. Gotta...
So I guess you're mostly looking at
yeah.
Mako and Argus, right?
Yeah.
I will say that the bad breaks has probably noticed that Morgan is holding himself differently than he did before. He seems to be like actively standing up straight more and trying to just kind of. He definitely got that brave face, but it's pretty easy to see through, given you guys have known him for a good long while.
Fine. His name is Dr. Vidyanda Argus. Going for a handshake using the robotic arm instead of his human one.
He's gonna shake it, and as he's shaking your hand, he's gonna be like, "You ain't gonna give me shit about smoking, right? Because doctor, I hear it all the time."
That depends. Do you want to see my medical license?
No.
Then no.
Understandable.
Oh, that was great.
I love it here. Striker, after yelling out to everybody and having to raise his voice, kind of he starts coughing a bit, and he sits down on a chair next to the table he was sat at prior to the guys walking in, and just coughs a bit, trying to catch his breath. It's very obvious that he's still pretty fucked up, for lack of a better term.
I'm just looking at this ragtag group and I'm like, maybe I made a mistake. In the back of Greaser's mind, I think I picked the wrong team this time. Shit. Nah, cause at least like with the Mirror Smoke boys, it's like, at least they've got some gung ho to them. This team.
Yeah, I think the MSMC people, they're just like, we're getting paid real well. We knew the risks, and so even though death happens, they're still motivated. Right now, the bad breaks are just like
they're in the shock and like the grieving stage, and Daedalus doesn't get it right now. He's more, this ain't the time. It's like looking at a deflated balloon. It's just sad.
Is it so you do look like a deflated balloon? Like, do you think we can see it on your face?
It's not super obvious, but it went from when I walked in like feeling confident, and it's now like I'm questioning my choice just a smidge. It's like the raised eyebrow is.
Is it one of those like where you walk in and you're just like, hey everybody, nice to meet you, and like nobody's like giving you any looks or handshakes, and you're just like, this is a tough crowd, awkward, trying to hold your bearing without like being rude, sort of situation.
Louis gonna go up behind Greaser and go.
I look back at you and I just start laughing. Yeah, boss. No take backsies. You sound like my sister. Who the fuck says take backsies anymore? Fuck. Has started his second cigarette. He has finished the first. No, it's literally that. The thing JT just posted. Yep.
All right, so if there's nothing else you guys want to hash out between your characters or anything like that, then we do have one more downtime action, believe it or not. So one of you got the super special effect of, I got a full mech respec, a full pilot respec, and it didn't cost me a downtime action. All it cost me was death.
So I get a downtime action.
I am also going to give you a downtime action, yeah.
So after the last fight, like, Evergreen is in the shittiest situation, right? It looks like hell. It looks like it got beat over the head with a sledgehammer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna use my my former occupation to help start building things up, and use my knowledge of construction to help lead an effort to try and fix up some shit before we leave.
So bad news on that one. The book very specifically says only one person can attempt the, yeah.
Damn.
So
So I thought you had said it the other way around, where it was that multiple people can attempt it, but as soon as someone succeeds,
let me maybe you're right. Let me double check.
I'm just trying to remember what you had said, but I don't remember. That was 2 weeks ago.
I think it's as many people can attempt as possible, but
if
you don't get
multiple characters
results.
take this action, roll once for each character and take the best result instead of applying each result individually. You are correct. Anybody can do this one. However, only one result happens. So if you are choosing to do the same one, then
yep.
You already described me how you're doing it. Give me the roll, and if it beats Alina's, then
roll better.
Is it just a straight roll, or do I use a skill?
It's just a straight roll, unless you have something. Well, you did say your background. Tell me your background. I don't.
I used to. My family owns a construction company, a very, very successful one. So I know my way around a pipe wrench or two, and I know how to some scaffolding, and I know how to get some concrete mixed, if you know what I mean.
Jesus.
That's ominous, but yeah, I'll give you an accuracy for that. So roll your d20 plus a d6.
I wonder if this will roll correctly. It did. No! I saw that on 18. No.
We are staying on the 9. Nothing has changed.
Jesus Christ.
I might just be a little rusty. It's been a minute.
You can't change the house.
I also want to make a clear fucking point. Today is Friday 13th.
Oh,
Today is Friday the 13th, and the rolls are showing it.
We're so.
My luck wasn't so bad already.
So
just so you all know.
What I'm gonna say about this is, you actually meet the only other survivor of the NPCs of Evergreen, if you may recall, I think it was Argus actually who met a really concerned, worried man in the bar who was worried he was gonna die. No, the one.
Conspiracy theorist.
The one,
Oh,
no,
the
no,
other
no.
one.
The other one. Oh, maybe it was somebody else. Who met Private Eli Beeble Bennington. He was the one who was like, I just really want to get back to my family, but I'm sure we're all gonna die here. That guy.
Oh, I met that guy.
Yeah, that was Argus. That was Argus. He's still alive, actually. And as Daedalus Riker is leading the efforts, you'll actually meet Private Eli again. Well, maybe for the first time, I'm not sure.
Probably for the first time.
He's trying to help you out with all of these many. Holy shit, Bod! Thank you for the subs. He's trying to help you out with these many efforts, and the entire time he's just like dead inside. He's just whispering, like every time you walk by him, he's mumbling. He's like, I was right. Everybody's dead. We're not making it home. I'm gonna be the next one. I'm gonna die. And at some point during the construction, you end up stepping on your own flight jacket and tripping, and trying to catch yourself, you end up shoving him into wet concrete. He falls flat in his face, and is just like, this is how I go? Oh no, oh, I can't move, help! It doesn't realize that he can just get out easily. You pull him out?
Does he have a shirt on?
He does.
Like, I grab the back of his shirt and I rip him out of the concrete. Like, what's the matter with you? If you're in concrete, you get the fuck out of it. Come on, use your fucking head. And I like shove him a little bit, looking very angry.
He just looks at you and he was like, I just saw my tomb. I just saw where I'm gonna be laying there soon. They're gonna have to bury me.
I'm gonna look this guy square in the eyes and be like, yo, get it together. You need to get your head out of your ass and shut the fuck up. Here, and I offer him a smoke. It's like, you need to calm the fuck down.
He'll take your cigarette and without thinking tries to light it while still covered in concrete, his hand shaking, and some of the concrete spills off of his forehead, landing on the tip and stopping it from lighting. And he's just like, dead. It's dead, just like I'm gonna be. And he runs off screaming. He's like, I'm gonna die! And that is the last you will see of him for quite some time.
God fucking damn it. Damn it. Something about this place. God. And I'm gonna light myself one as like, this is what I decided to pick. I could have gone anywhere, and I picked this shithole.
And I think that is our last downtime action.
And I walk off. Just angry. I probably kick a couple of trash cans over on the way there, just putting giant dents in them. Just angry.
So a narratively appropriate amount of time has passed. Again, days, weeks, doesn't matter. It is now summer. And it has been a surprisingly peaceful time. There's been a long lull in the fighting. You guys haven't seen attackers for weeks at this point. The raiders or pirates or Scooby-Doo villains, whatever the fuck they were, seem to have been forced to fall back after their last major attack, which led to the self-destruction of that big badass who killed Francis Day.
Killed everybody.
The colony settles into a somewhat routine of what it used to be, like almost normalcy in its own way. And things have mostly calmed down until I need to roll a dice. There are 7 of you, correct?
Correct. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shroud! Actually, yep.
Inside my soul.
You saw it coming inside your soul?
Yep.
You start receiving hails on an open comm channel from an unknown source. There, you can tell immediately on your comm panels that they are using outdated comm protocols several centuries old. That it is only because all of our it's kind of like how the PS4 came out and the PS3 was future-proof, the game still worked on the PS4, that sort of thing. That is how comms have been made recently. So comms, for the last few centuries, every time they issue out a new one, they're still backwards compatible with old stuff. So your comms are still able to pick this up, should you wish to answer the call. So that's where we're at. Ring, 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 banana phone. Are we going to,
I'm gonna, like, wipe my hands off, and I'm gonna really think about it.
It is an unknown source from a centuries-old protocol.
I'm gonna basically open the line.
Okay, so you're opening the line? Got you.
Yeah.
What you get is a woman immediately, hails you, and she's like, "Hello, I am Default Ordo, the leader of Hive Home Rangers. Who am I speaking to?" And if you hate this accent, I'm sorry, it specifically says she has a extremely heavy, hard to understand accent.
This is Morgan speaking.
He says, "Oh,
What can
Morgan,
we do for you?"
from Evergreen?
Yes.
I regret the attacks on Colony. I am so sorry. I choose to call on my own. Is not my choice to attack. Waste of resource. Good soldier used against great enemy.
Are you telling me that you're not only your people attacked us with all that long ago?
Yes, not my choice. Am insubordination to call.
What's the reason you're calling?
Let me read ahead to...
They picked up the phone and asked a question. What's the answer? Shit.
She will tell you, look to your machines. We are not your enemy anymore. And she will hang up.
What the fuck?
That's ominous as shit.
I'm gonna open comms to all of the members of the new squad, the bad breaks plus some.
Huge.
I'm gonna go, hey, I got a weird relay from supposedly the leader of those motherfuckers that kicked our ass. So, he said to look at our mechs or look at our machines. I don't know what that means.
You are interrupted immediately as all of your comm panels begin receiving a priority transmission from patients. Reaching out to you. Patience hails you all on a priority channel, sounding stressed, like really uncomfortable, asking for an immediate meeting, just like, I need you now. Everyone, I need to come here now. The most important thing ever.
And this is Patience, the AI?
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds stressed.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen this movie. I don't like how it ends.
I have not read ahead here, so I don't know what's happening. I'm learning as you learn.
I'm thinking of iRobot. Like, not when the AI sounds stressed. Nope. Fuck that.
Don't worry, they've only implanted a bunch of bombs in our mechs.
That's fair, actually.
True, they did do this.
I mean, it's not like we've had any kind of AI-related incidents recently that could give us any kind of pause.
Wait, what do you mean planted bombs? I am the bomb.
True. You didn't notice because they were just like, well...
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Stryker having it's that Kill Bill, the Kill Bill siren as it goes off into the distance.
I need to get that Kill Bill siren as a soundboard. The siren.
I like the whistle. The whistle is dope as shit. I'd whistle, but it doesn't usually come in through well on a mic.
Alright, let's see what the fuck this computer wants.
So
More
you guys are
memory,
just gonna
probably.
head straight to the.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna. We're not
Patience
all
is in
nearby.
charge. Yeah, it takes us a minute to
Okay.
all convene in the.
As you make your way through the streets of Evergreen, you pass numerous subalterns. Subalterns, as a reminder, are just like automated robots sort of things, and work drones from the colony that all seem to be going haywire. Some of them have started dancing, some of them are jittering in strange ways, some of them look like they're being held up by strings like little mannequins sort of thing. A lot of
They're
them...
doing the safety dance.
A lot of them, yes, you do see a safety dance happening as well. A lot of them are drifting patiently but inexorably away from their handlers like errant cattle. All of them making their way east. Whether they're dancing or jittering or any other thing, walking the Bernie, they all seem to be heading east.
Yeah, we've seen this shit before.
Yeah,
I'm
this
watching
happened last
these.
time.
What do you mean this happened last time? What'd I miss? I'm gonna ask as I come into frame.
At the farm.
We dealt with a bunch of subalterns previously at a firm. They were all acting fucking weird like this.
That
Can
don't sound too good.
Can Stryker pull out his rifle and like shoot one of them in the leg?
Sure?
Just to see if it keeps moving.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can like disable it so we can figure out what the fuck's going on before like they all leave.
I can just go. I can go like hold it down if you want. I'm real good at that. Start punching my fist.
Too risky. I don't know if it'll start attacking you.
You do get another, like, big, bold, red message on your comms. Need you now. Patience.
Come on. The AI overlord that wants us.
I'm
Sorry,
making
take
my way
good
downtown.
Walking fast?
Not walking fast.
Oh,
I'm
man.
not walking fast. Bases do pass. I am not going fast.
I think subalterns pass.
I think
Yeah.
subalterns do pass.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, we'll just go and see what the damn computer wants.
Just
So as you enter, Patience greets you in their console chambers, photocorporeal, with all walls displaying satellite survey data of Hercynia, the planet that you're on. Green and white light fills the room. It is as if you are standing atop a platform above the world. The effect makes you feel vertigo and turns your stomachs. There's a signal that haunts me, Patience says. A broadcast relayed to me from across the ocean. They peer at a grainy satellite images, facsimile eyes playing over the projected slivers of the world. I'm blind to its specific location, but I think somehow it's connected to the machines you found at Chow Maze. It has grown in intensity since they were first reported in my eastern boundary. Patience steps back from the image, and all four walls snap into a new image. Hundreds of subalterns and drones drifting away from Evergreen's walls. I cannot understand it, but the signal seems to be a repeat, a loop of super compressed data. Patience snaps their fingers in steady time, over and over. I wonder this signal for months, wondering if it was error in my own cognition, an artifact distribution. We are prone, a small number of us, outlier to entering little loops like this. Patience frowns. Well, this sound is not issue from myself. Another wonder. Adina G enters the council chambers, carrying a folder, the commotion of the atrium outside following her in. She nods to Patience and greets you. How bad is it? Patience asks her. Our last observer's report, Adina says, thumbing through her stack of papers. Op 4, orienting around the egress. Advise minimal engagement, prioritize the defense of Evergreen. Adina tosses the slim report on the conference table. We have to rely on runners on account of the interference, so that report is at least 2 hours old. Patience responds to her, fine. See the militia to the walls, and see that we keep up observation. I want that time down. I have other non-critical reports if you... No, that will be all, Patience says. Sir? Adina asks. The other thing... Patience purses their lips. You're scheduled for cycling, sir, Adina says to him. I am aware. 2 days at most, and then you're back. The city will be here when you return, she says. We're perfectly capable of our own defense. Patience walks back to the table, looks down at the display of reports, brushing their fingers across the pages. There is no sound, and the papers do not move. No more than 2 days. 2 at the outside, though more likely a period of 12 to 13 hours. That's what the engineers say. Patience sits, slouching in their holographic chair. Schedule it to begin this evening. I want some time to activate more subalterns and play out the scenarios with your reports. Patience waves Adina away. And the rest of you, print what you need before nightfall. You have access to my command and communications with Commander Hadura's approval to prepare as you see fit. It is... Hold on, let me read this real quick. It is an unfortunate consequence of Landmark's strict cycling calendar that Patience is due for a routine NHP cycling. Every NHP has their own regular schedule, and while it has come at a problematic time for Patience, it does mean that they'll be at full operational and cognitive capacity once they're out. The process will take anywhere from 12 to 48 hours. During that time, Patience will be unavailable, and Adina G will run the colony. Meanwhile, subalterns and drones across the entirety of Evergreen's eastern border and lands beyond are responding to a shielded OmniNet transmission. Military-grade scrambling makes it difficult to determine where exactly the broadcast is issuing from, but there is a likely culprit. Tower 3, the OmniNet comms tower atop the Eastern Valley Wall, past Liu Maze and Chow Farm and Merrick Town. Hundreds of kilometers past it, in fact. It is a powerful relay tower that, if accessed manually, could be reconfigured to broadcast via an on-site override. If Tower 3 isn't the culprit, then it's still in the east and worth checking on. Worryingly, you do recognize Patience had mentioned that the transmission has grown stronger in the last few hours. You're given orders to mount up and investigate, having little idea how rapidly its scope may increase or change in the coming hours, days, or weeks. It's Patience. You got Yep. You got orders to go investigate the source of the signal and find out who is hijacking the colony's subalterns and drones.
I ask Patience before they go under, like, if we leave, who's going to protect the colony from all those attacks?
There are still the militia, Brava Hadura, and MSC Mercs in the area. MSMC Mercs.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that that's like clear. That like we are leaving the town relatively undefended.
Yeah, but we also established early on that that they didn't have any issues until we dropped in. So it's more focused attacks on us than the colony itself.
That sounds correct to me. I haven't been here for forever, but that sounds correct to me.
Actually, very interesting. There's actually MSMC dialogue here that would go on in the background if any of the player characters are with MSMC. So let me pull my 2 MSMC, unless you're gonna share this with everybody. If you would open comms to share with everybody else, then I can share that.
Open comms to share with everyone else, but I might end up sharing it with everyone.
Okay. Need to know about Elena and Greaser.
I don't trust the bad breaks yet. I'll probably keep it to myself.
I will.
I'll leave the decision up to Louis.
I will decide when I get the information.
Okay, then I am moving you guys over to another channel. Be right back.
I didn't know that.
I remember to join without the entrance sound this time.
Nice.
So
cool.
Yeah, I'm very proud of myself for remembering. You guys actually get voices you might recognize from faceless MSMC and Mercs, who I am not going to name right now because it doesn't matter until they are important. But just some of the chatter going on in MSMC, because they do still have a little bit of information. Maybe one of you was sharing with them, or they have other ways of knowing what's going on. And some of the things you hear from them are, it's no good, we don't know if it'll affect them. And somebody else saying, look, let's just bug out and call it even, okay? And somebody else I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. And somebody else like, well, hold on a sec. This installation has a substantial dollar value attached to it. And somebody else saying, well, they can bill me. I got a tab running. And that is it. That is all you get.
The fuck are they talking about?
That's just MSMC chatter that you would happen to overhear if you are MSMC related. There's nothing further. It's just a nice little bit of flavor for MSMC.
Can I just send in response, like, obviously it's like not directly, but I just want to send like an open message to MSMC, and can it be like red flaming text that just says, don't fuck around? Like I want like on fire red letters, clear that like, I'm hearing this shit. I'm fine with you doing whatever. Don't fuck around.
You'll see a response text from one of the boys is just like, I thought Louis was supposed to be the fun one. What happened?
Well, things change.
After you send that flaming text of "don't fuck around," Greaser will respond in really shitty, like it's legible text, but you can tell he doesn't type very well. Or you'll find out, and it has an emoji of a fist. It's not flaming, but it's like bolded, italicized.
Sure.
And Alina would send if. Sorry, go finish your thing.
No, that was it. I'm just laughing.
Alina would just send a facepalm emoji right after. That's it.
I would then just calmly say, "Don't piss off legal," which is a lot scarier than everything I've said before that to MSMC works.
Don't bite the hand that literally feeds us.
Yeah. Don't bite the hand that doesn't choke us.
I don't want to leave the other players out for too long, so I am going to take us back.
That's fine.
Yep.
That is fine.
We're back.
Oh. We're back.
Come inside.
Okay.
How was the field trip?
How was the field trip? Well, it's up to them. Up to them if they want to share.
Which time is it up?
So, Striker is just kind of facepalming and mumbling to himself. I didn't know you had to cycle the NHPs.
It's one of the most basic pieces of knowledge for people who interact with NHPs at all. But our minor friend over here is just like, oh, I didn't know.
I'm pretty sure GMS would send out like a notice for that, like in red bold text. Make sure to cycle your NHPs regularly.
Hey, Striker is basically the closest thing to a fucking boomer this party has. So like,
yeah, Morgan will clap above the shoulder. It's okay.
You know, we mentioned how Kite does not play characters with high intelligence in most of his RPs, so.
And intelligence is overrated. I'm here to punch, not to talk.
I would go wide-eyed and then collectively forget that sentence.
So is there anything else you guys would like to do in the colony, knowing that we have a time limit, or are we just gonna go see what's going on here?
I got
I'll keep helping until we have to bug out.
I don't think I have anything for the colony, but I have a silly little thing, because I imagine we're gonna have to start walking.
In your mech, yeah?
Driving the mechs. And I'm imagining we're gonna get to the hangar, and I'm gonna finally get an actual good look at Mako, because Mako didn't really introduce themselves, and I'm gonna like squint and look at them.
Look at her?
I knows who you. Yeah, at Mako, and be like, I knows who you is. My sister loves your show. And that's all he's gonna say. He's gonna like pat you on the shoulder and walk towards his mech.
So Mako's going to give him like a really friendly smile, but that's the Protocolor's hologram, and as it flickers, she's just glaring at him with contempt.
Not a fan of him.
Spicy.
Yeah, not
Like-
not many people are once they initially get to meet him. He grows on you like a tumor.
Like a tumor? Oh man.
She's been sober for like maybe a couple of days since
The incident.
Francis died. Yeah, so the protocol is doing its best job of projecting like her PR image, so it's all immaculate. But it's been running for so long constantly that it just glitches out, and underneath it's the same person but just disheveled and angry and cannot be fucked.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
In that case, if we are heading towards the east, I have a whole lot to read here. So it is easy enough to see the flow of the subalterns. You follow the machines at a distance. Like a coursing river carving soft earth, they march guided by the land and in spite of it, tumbling and stamping and crawling over churned earth. The trail behind a great bulk of agricultural drones that crash through old earth, mulching trees to raw stumps as they continue east. You are among the pack. Smaller groups of machines stride out from the woods, dragging broken limbs and strips of rotting synth flesh as they join with the main caravan. It's a cavalcade, a parade ringing with the snorting and snarling of great threshers, chainsaws, and earth-carving machines. The riotous snapping of branches and falling trees is like artillery. East. This synthetic river plows east, but to where? Following the trail of subalterns and eventually linking up with the main march isn't difficult. The PCs just need to follow the trail of destruction. Machines don't attack the characters, and it is essentially impossible to stop the flow in any meaningful way. As the horde advances, many machines rip themselves out of the earth to follow long deactivated and buried relics of an old war. Subalterns march east through the woods, tributaries of machines linking together to form a mighty river. They move steadily, eventually reaching their destination. Not Tower 3, but a clearing at the base of Tower 3's mountain. Thousands of subalterns have been digging into the earth here, forming a great pit 100 meters across and dozens deep. They claw at the earth, a surging, steaming mass of metal laboring to tear at the stone and clay and mud. Scans show subalterns bearing landmark tags, other tags that have been hacked to be tabula rasa, almost certainly from gray markets, and most disturbingly, old military units, centuries old, that seem to have revived themselves, or have been revived, so that they might dig into the earth. The wound in the earth is a raw and weeping cavity, half-flooded, open to the slate-gray sky. Subalterns work as though animated by some feverish mania, trampling over their fellows to dig with an urgency unlike any you have yet seen. They're digging for a reason that begins to become clear. You hang at the edge of the new clearing. Straggling subalterns stumble between you and your mech's legs, lurching out from the afternoon haze to throw themselves into the roiling pile of machines. Your onboard rad counter begins kicking up, buzzing its unsubtle warning. You frown and pull up the tile. There's a significant background radiation, and it's issuing from coordinates inside the Earth? Your team holds their line. The machines are single-minded in their focus, tearing at the Earth. Another warning ping draws your attention, distinguishable through the subaltern's grim extraction. A trembling in the soil triggers your quake alarm. Your large mass proximity alarm trips too, which is absurd. That's only for hardvac transit situations where space debris is a worry. You order your system to particularize to sort the flood of data. It takes a moment to process and spits out its assessment. Your blood runs cold. There is a parallel clamor from below, another set of hands, many thousands of other sets digging upwards from within. You step back, and the earth erupts in a gout of radioactive steam and surging machine. The sound so loud that your chassis' auto dampers kick in to muffle the chaos. Hundreds of subalterns are wiped away by the earthen vomit, trampled underfoot as, to your horror, a wave of subalterns and mechs emerge from some hidden chamber or passage, draped in the makeshift armors and rags. Up they come from some forgotten alien sepulcher, an army out of its time, crawling and clambering at first, and then marching in orderly, endless ranks as they grind the mud below their mechanical feet to packed earth. They are legion. There are thousands of mechs emerging. You must run. And now we are at our next combat.
Pog.
This is an extraction mission.
Yeah.
Must is a strong use of wording.
Yep. Shit, that ain't good. Dead's supposed to stay dead.
And so let me take us over here.
No way in hell we get paid enough for this shit.
Cool. What's another few thousand rats?
How do I get rid of this?
Right click,
Right-click.
on your character, so there should be.
Yeah, you have to right click on your character in the thingy. I'll do it for you.
Yep.
I can't do it for you. It seems to be bugged.
It must have been the
I
scene
broke it.
change.
Maybe it was
fuck.
like because it was done during scene transition.
Oh,
maybe?
that might be why. Let me take us back and see if we can do it then. Now try to do it.
Like add yourself to the scene and then remove yourself from the scene. So just like trigger it again. Like boop.
Now there's two of you.
That was me.
Getting out of hand. Now there are
Yep,
two of
it
them.
is not working. I'm gonna reload entirely on Lancer. I'm gonna hit the reload app button.
My bad, guys.
It's okay.
I'm gonna do that.
How
I
dare
shouldn't play.
you.
I shouldn't play with the toys.
No,
I
you.
broke it.
That's
Oh,
totally fine.
No, you're supposed to play with the toys. I blame. Roll for blame 1 and 7.
I have you on screen again, and I'm not sure why. But let me see if I can remove you now. There it is. Gone.
Hey.
Perfect.
I blame slot 4, which is me. It's my fault.
It said I don't own a token with vision in this area.
Give me a moment. I am adding you guys to the map.
Augers.
God, that's such a large map.
Hoggers.
We love large maps.
Literally everybody is ranged except for me and maybe Kite's new guy.
My new
I'm not
mech still
ranged.
moves 3.
It's
I'm not
long,
ranged.
black, and large.
I think we have a lot of not ranged.
Wait, can you guys not see the map
We're
still?
ranged at combat.
Everything's still black.
I can see
Okay.
it.
Give me a moment.
I can try to see it.
I see my token, but I don't think it has vision.
It's probably because I have this on token vision, which it should not be on.
I have limited vision.
Is that
There
better?
it is.
There we go.
Oh my god, that is a big map.
All right, so we got to get all the way over the fuck there.
Oh, sorry, Chaos, I'm tripping on you.
That's okay.
You guys have a pretty large deployment zone. Make sure you are completely in the deployment zone if possible.
I just need to not be in the trees.
Yeah, movement's going to be an issue for the big guys.
How fast do you move, Mako?
You know what is crazy?
6.
Old Louis would have made this mission a cakewalk.
Oh my god, we all would have just climbed onto Louis and fucking dipped.
Yep.
Don't worry,
Some
I
people,
can still dig
some people
holes.
made a concentrated effort to be the worst, so Louis is no longer being helpful.
I
Yeah,
can still dig
fine.
holes, guys, don't worry.
True, we're big
The,
holes,
a
people.
long-ranged mech would like to not be near these guys, please.
Oh, put me the fuck up there then. I'll take that spot.
So this is just as a reminder, this is an extraction mission.
Which do you
Extraction missions are complete when you make it to the extraction zone and use an action to leave the map.
It is a free action,
Everybody
right,
black
at the end
now?
of
It
the
is a free action. Yes, it is a free action. Is everybody wet?
Everybody's black now.
Yeah. Remember when I said that you guys all went edgelord and got your My Chemical Romance makeup and mascara on?
I'm
I just
sorry,
did
I've
that.
been
I just
like this
changed
for the
my
last
neck.
4 fucking missions. My neck is not changed.
A dark green. I'm like camo green. And orange. But that's mostly fire.
My mech is not cool black. This is just a stand-in because my actual mech looks.
I think I'm more of a gray with some purple and gold. Oh, I got some royalty actually, some royal colors in my mech. I kind of dig it now that I look at it.
I have been black and red since the start of the goddamn game. My color scheme has not changed.
Actually, you know what? I kind of want to be up here. Just because that's where all of the melee guys are, and I can make very short work of them.
So I know that I have said this to you guys before. I am going to say it one more time. You do not need to kill everyone, first of all.
You shouldn't.
Secondly, this mission is complete when you extract. And thirdly, I said it out loud earlier. There are thousands of mechs coming.
Yep. It's just gonna keep streaming. There's
So-
no end. It's just gonna keep going.
If that is not enough hint for you to understand the situation, I can no longer help you. Is everybody happy? Is everybody happy with their deployment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? No, I'm gonna be with Chaos, just in case Chaos gets into some shit.
We're on the starting line over here.
Yeah, like I don't move very quick.
Get into shit.
I don't move
No,
very
I
quick,
went
but
to-
like I'll be fine down here.
I'll put myself down here, so that way I
What?
can dig around the trees. Yeah, I'll do that.
Am I impaired right now?
Are you?
You might
I'm
have.
still stunned.
Oh, you forgot to remove the status effect.
I'm gonna
BRB,
do a
I'm gonna
full
run to the restroom
repair.
really quick.
Okay, I'm going to click the begin combat button if we are happy with our deployment.
I'm
Yeah,
good
I'm
here.
good with mine.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
At the start of the first round of combat, at the very first turn, give me one moment. It is... Okay.
More guys with chainsaw arms. Are any of them grunts?
All of the chainsaw guys are grunts.
Yep.
That's cool.
Ooh.
Unfortunate, because I'm not the grunt murderer I used to be.
At
It's a good thing I'm the grunt murderer now.
I am also a grunt murderer. I have reliable on everything.
I have reliable and everything too, but
So just for full transparency, at the start of this round, 5 people just spawned. They will not be taking an action this round, but they have spawned.
Gotcha.
Question.
Yep.
Is there any way to let us know which ones just spawned in?
Sure.
This big guy.
Because
I
was
know
thinking
2 of
maybe
these grunts and then
big
this
guy.
guy.
because my brain was like, why don't you could do like or like
And then
stunned
one
or something.
here. And one here.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, could you tag them like yellow or something?
I'm tagging them with tier 1.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Okay.
Because my brain is like, if I don't want to have to worry about the ones that are.
Yeah, I don't want to shoot guys that are like not a threat this turn.
You can still shoot them if you want.
Well,
They'll be a threat
yeah,
next
but-
turn. There you go. They've all been marked with tier 1 if they're not moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Who would like to take the first player turn?
I'd like to go first so I can dig a hole, because I'm just going to beeline holes from point A to point B.
Gotcha.
Holes sound good. I have AoE, which is only going to be useful until they scatter.
Gotcha. I can go whenever.
I can also go whenever.
I only heard one person ask for the first turn, so I'm giving it to Striker.
Give us a striker.
Alright. Okay. Skills. Create entrance.
Gotcha. Give me a second. Is it centered on you?
Yes.
And it uses 1 movement, I believe?
Yes.
Okay. There you go. And where are we popping it out? That is not centered on you. It has to be centered on you. So, 1... Yep, there you go.
Okay, so, yeah, right here through the bushes.
Done?
Okay. I believe that also damages terrain in the area.
Yep. Wherever the hole is no longer difficult terrain. It is just hole.
Oh god. Destroyed. Atomized.
And you can go ahead and move yourself over here. Go ahead.
Yep.
You can appear anywhere inside the hole. You can appear 1 to the right, I believe, if you want.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna come down here.
Yep, that is still completely within the hole. And does that cost you any movement?
That cost me 1 movement to, transport over.
Okay.
So I've got 2 movement left.
Yep. Would you like to move into difficult terrain for 2 movement?
Sure.
Go ahead and move yourself. Okay. Well, you still have your full action economy. Anything else from you?
Well, actually, that was a quick action to make the hole.
Ah, got you. Okay, so you have a quick action left.
Yeah. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is a quick action. Oh, sorry. That would use both my quick action and my reaction.
Gotcha.
So I've got a quick action left.
Wait, does that use your reaction?
Yeah, it's a quick action to make the hole. It's a reaction to move.
No, it's a reaction
and 1
to move for anybody, but when you do it, you teleport for free, so you still have your reaction.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, good to know. I guess... yeah, I can't fire that right now. I'm just going to fire my Annihilator at, this big guy.
Sure.
Is he getting cover from the trees or anything there?
He'd be getting cover from this piece of terrain right here, from this piece of terrain right here, and from the trees that he's in.
Okay, so hard cover?
I would say soft cover on this one.
Okay.
Well, he's much bigger than it, right?
He is pretty
Oh,
big.
actually, no, you're right. He is bigger than the trees, so he will not get cover.
Okay.
Yep, no cover here. Wait, nope. Cover rules if you're at least half obscured. He is more than half, so soft cover.
Well, I guess I should go ahead and use my reaction to give you a leader. Oh, right, I don't do that anymore.
Too soon.
Never too soon.
What is
Always
his
too soon.
range? He is... Okay,
3
he's
anyway.
range 3, so I get accuracy.
You get accuracy?
Yes, I have, handshake etiquette.
Ah, that is only if you're using a CQB weapon, which the
This
Annihilator
a
is.
CQB.
Yep.
I thought this out.
Let's go.
This whole forest is gonna be ash by the time we're done here, aren't we?
Hey guys, anybody else smell charcoal?
Oh, yeah, and, yeah, well, yeah, it doesn't matter, because I ignore his cover, so...
Oh, fair enough. It ignores cover?
I have the level 2 of the handshake etiquette that ignores cover if they're within range 3.
Oh, then, yep, sure does. Oh, it doesn't ignore cover, it just gives you an accuracy, which effectively negates soft cover. It would not ignore hard cover. It's important different wording.
It's... I have handshake etiquette, but I have see-through seeker as well.
See-through seeker? What is that?
Yeah. You've modified your sensors and ammo to punch through, disregard, or otherwise ignore cover at close range. As long as you have line of sight, you ignore both soft and hard cover when using CQB weapons to attack targets within
And you
range.
added that 1d6 as well?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. In that case, that is a 19. If Francis Day was here, he could have turned that into a crit.
we just pile on the sadness.
Sure, he will take some damage. Let me take a look at his stats real quick. I believe he has... Unfortunate for him, he has nothing. So he will take 4 damage.
And then the on-hit effect of the Annihilator kicks in. I make a secondary attack against all characters within burst 1 of target.
So one guy...
Hey, that's something.
Okay. Annihilator doesn't trigger Annihilator's heat cost or secondary attacks.
Just refund the heat after you do it. This guy does have hard cover.
Yeah, because he's outside of range 3, I believe.
Well, it's not just that. Oh wait, you ignore cover. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay, no,
I was
he's in
gonna
range 3.
Yep.
Yep.
I was gonna say that's hard cover, but
So
you ignore it.
I thought you need to be next to the cover for it to be hard cover.
If it,
Go ahead.
you were saying?
I was gonna say, I think if you just cut a line.
Yes, it's if you cut a line.
Also, ow!
Being adjacent to the cover gives you ability to peek around it. Yeah, that dude is dead.
Destroyed.
Got
He
him.
is.
And then I gotta refund that heat.
And yeah, refund that heat.
Also, I think this new mech has more hit points than your old mech did.
Yes.
Barely, but it's there.
Barely.
Well, yes, because
I think my old one had 14.
Would you like to overcharge?
I think this one also has like 3 armor, so it's a lot more.
Overcharging gives me it lets me barrage, right? Or
No. It gives you a single quick action.
a single quick action. Okay. Yeah, why not? I'll overcharge and shoot this guy again.
This one's gonna move.
Click the button.
Are
Go
you in
ahead.
range for that one?
Yeah. Utilities. Overcharge. 1. Yeah, I'll shoot this guy.
Yep, because if you shoot him, you'll hit the guy next to him.
Jeez, the name of your mech makes me hurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
he told me about that.
No cover.
Kate, I hope you know that there is a lot of hidden meaning in my mech's name and appearance as well.
That does hit. Boy is dead.
I was sitting there and I went,
Why does it keep giving them 10 HP when I kill them? That's weird.
That's another hit.
And you rolled on the guy next to him?
Yeah. Yeah, he's dead as well.
Okie dokie.
Not bad.
yeah.
Annihilator's Tokugawa, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, that's why it's giving them 10 HP. Because their terrain counting as 10 HP when they die, they're an obstacle.
Yep.
I was like, why is it doing this? This is strange.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm getting fired up.
I'm really feeling it.
What a good game.
Can I ruin Tate's character some more?
Oh no.
Always.
How are we doing that?
It's Elvis had a child with Tristan from Yu-Gi-Oh, but he's got a Joey accent.
Yes! Brooklyn Rage! I love it. I think that is it for Striker. Goes
Yeah,
to
that's
enemy.
it for my turn.
This guy, very sadly, is going to move. Very sadly, is going to boost.
Oh wait, I forgot to play the sound effect.
And then he will lock on. Wait. Will he lock on?
There we go.
Will he lock on? He will lock on. That is the end of his turn. Can I get the next player turn, please?
If anybody else wants to
Do
go.
we want a jump pad? gives you a
That
bit
was
of
bad.
Sonic
extra-
boosters.
How far does the,
The
Sonic
Sonic-
booster?
It's 3 flying movement.
That sounds pretty good.
It ignores difficult terrain, I believe, because you're flying technically.
I think that'd be fun. Like put it like right here and just go boing.
Yeah.
So Elena next.
Or
Yep.
all right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I love the new hype musics.
Yeah. And for a quick action, it will be that. I'm placing that here.
Is that the one that it's the bounce pad?
I'm repelling. Yep. I'm
Okay.
setting it to repel.
Oh, that is not big enough. It is a 2
2
by
It's
2.
2 by 2.
Give me a second.
So we can put it on top of me, if that might be better for everybody, or y'all got speed?
I got speed.
I can dig
What
2
about
more
Miko?
holes. I can.
You said right there,
I
right?
have speed. I have speed.
You said right here, right?
No, it was here.
Speed.
So right there?
Yep.
Okay.
And for my last movement, I will get on top of it
Blink.
and bounce up. And
Go
I
3,
get
land right there.
this is in range 5. It lasts for the rest of the scene. If you create a new piece, yeah. Wait, it doesn't show what it does on what I put up. So
Allied characters that enter the space may immediately fly 3 spaces in any direction as a free action.
yep. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
and I'm going to, for my second quick action. This guy just spawned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm targeting this guy. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna lock on this guy, on the big one.
Sure.
And if anybody can get close to me, so I can give you spotter, come and get it. And that'll
Would
be
you
the
like to
end of my
overcharge? Oh, that's the end?
turn. Yep.
Okie dokie. Well, on that note, the big guy will be taking his turn. I don't know why I did that. That should already be charged. And he is going to... Let me count real quick, because you might actually... You are in fact in range. He's gonna lock back onto you.
Okay.
Then he will move. He will actually boost.
Enjoy your one movement.
This map makes me wonder if I should take 1 level in Nelson just to get the ignore difficult terrain.
Possible.
Who would put license points into Nelson? What? Couldn't be me.
And that is the
Nelson?
end of his turn.
Oh, I should have 3 Orator die now.
Yeah, say mean things to him.
You're fat.
Wow!
I'm talking about the mech.
God, roasted.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
I'll crawl up at once, guys.
I was looking at something on ComCon. Let's see.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
Yeah, no problem. If no one cares, I can go. Unless
Yeah,
someone
go for
wants to go and hit guys.
Okay.
Nothing's close enough to me, so I'm waiting.
I would actively like to go last.
You hit the bounce pad.
I can't say nothing.
You get to move 3 for free. Yep. 3, not 4.
Flying.
How many bounce pads can you deploy in like a combat scenario?
One at a time. If I deploy another one, this one disappears.
Oh,
So
okay,
your
okay.
speed is 6. You have used
Yep,
3
so
of that. You have 3 remaining.
3 bounce pad. I got 3 remaining.
That will cost you 2 to go up.
2 to go up.
Yep. So that's 1, and that's 2, 3.
Yep. You can only protocol at the beginning of your turn, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Gotcha. Cool deal.
You do still have a full action economy, aside from movement.
Yeah,
I will.
yeah, my bounce pad doesn't need a reaction.
Oh, that is pretty nice. Let me measure something out. I don't really want to leave the whole team, but I am very much considering just I could boost and get very far.
Oh, do it.
I won't be able to give you any bonuses if you leave adjacency.
I know. I will. I'll just. It feels a ways. Let me see. What's my ranged weapon? Ah, yes, assault rifle. Forgot. Lock on.
This guy has lock on. This guy is about to go, possibly. So I'm just pointing them out.
Yep. I kind of want to get rid of the big guys because the little guys will fall pretty reliably. All right.
Guys, we don't have to kill them except for one.
of damage.
Right, but the big guy's now in the way. He is what we like to call
Alright.
an obstacle.
Not for very long.
Alrighty. Consuming lock on, and then
Are you doing a skirmish or a barrage?
I'm going to do a barrage. It's my only range. So right, that means that I could hit twice, or is that 2 different weapons? I
It's
always forget.
2 different weapons.
You'd have to do 2 different, yeah.
2 different mounts.
Hmm.
So skirmish and lock on.
Yep.
Skirmish and lock on, skirmish and hide.
Or you can tech attack too.
I don't have any tech attacks on this mech.
Everybody
You have
has
a
basic tech.
tech attack?
Yep, everybody has basic tech.
Yeah, but
Oh,
fuck
every-
tech attacks, am I right?
All right. So I'm gonna shoot and then lock on.
That is a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
That is
spotter.
only 4 damage.
Ooh.
And then I will lock on.
That is only 2 damage.
Brutal?
No brutal.
No,
Aw.
no brutal.
He is 1 out of range for the autopod.
And you're locking onto him for your final action?
Yep.
Would you like to overcharge?
No, thank you.
Okay. The next enemy will take their turn right over here.
You called it.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get him there.
Okay.
Hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be a straight line.
They can climb with that.
Yeah, but they do have to move their entire speed.
They do have to move their entire
It
speed.
can sometimes be spicy. Not this time. This time it was the perfect amount. But sometimes it's really spicy.
On a 1,
Is
it's
the
Elena.
thing that-
On a 2, it is Shroud. It is Shroud?
Is this a kinetic attack?
It sure is.
Okay, I will do this as a reaction.
You can't. This is not doing damage. We don't even know if it hits yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's after damage is
Just
being
putting
rolled.
it up. Okay.
Well, I mean, if you want to put it up, it wouldn't come up later? Question mark? Misses.
Oh well, I guess we don't need to do that.
Exactly why I was saying
I'll
that.
bounce his attack off my super cool new sword.
Sure.
Your cool new sword. Let's go.
My cool new
He does
sword.
still have a quick action. That was a move and a quick. So his quick action is just going to be a basic
sword.
skirmish.
My sword is so cool.
That one will
That
hit.
one's actually gonna hit.
So
I
now
need
you
to
can
do
Mac
it.
parry.
Mm-hmm. I have to roll a d6.
Yep. Nothing.
Of course not. This has never worked for me.
That is 9 damage on Shroud.
Gotcha.
Minus any armor or kinetic resistance you might have.
Minus any armor and kinetic resistance. So that's I have
Which he
one armor.
doesn't.
So 8 damage instead of 9.
8 damage.
Wish I could impart my kinetic resistance. Can't though.
Oh, also, while it's here adjacent to me, you have soft cover from my combined arms.
Melee
You
does
also
not
gain
care
soft
about cover.
from me.
Melee does not care about cover. Can I get the next player turn, please?
I forget.
Okay.
Next player turn, please. Chaos, Roadrunner, Greaser, Tenchi, which one is going?
I don't even think I can get there. I can go ahead and go. Fuck it.
Sure. Greaser.
Can
Me
you
and
reach my
Coach.
bounce pad?
Yep, that'll reach the bounce pad. That's where the bounce pad is.
Yep. Sorry, jamming out a little bit. 1, 3.
Is
and
that a
then
boost?
that's, nope, that is the tenacity,
Okay.
the Jolly tenacity. Which
So it
flies-
made you got to here, and then bounce pad 3.
which puts
I
me
think it-
There.
Here.
Okay.
and then I would still have one more movement from Jolly's tenacity.
Is Xiaoli's tenacity a fly?
Wait, can you choose when to bounce? I'm gonna check that.
It is when you enter it, is what it says. Nope.
Yeah, allied characters that enter the space, yeah.
Nope, it's just move 3 spaces.
Okay,
That's not a
then you could not make it up there without a boost, but you do have one more move left.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up here. So that's it. I will then skirmish with the Hunter Tiger Sheath.
Sure.
Where's my buttons? This is the first character I've played who punches. He is within my threat, right? Because I have threat 3.
Yep, he's within 3. Diagonal counts as 1.
Yep.
Man, that was almost a 20.
Well, doesn't matter because these are grunts. So
Just softening them up. Greaser running in, just.
As a
wild
reminder-
up.
this is now difficult terrain.
Ah.
Doomfist from the hit movie Grease.
And then I will use my second quick to boost.
Sure. Moving another 3.
Oh my god, we have John Travolta on our team.
Would you like to overcharge?
No.
Okay.
Ain't no reason to overcharge right now. But that's it for me.
Understood. In that case,
I'm in there, coach.
we come over here. And this guy is going to move 1, 2... I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Has 1 movement remaining. We'll combine that with his avalanche charge. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the single movement, and there's the 6. I believe this is valid.
Does it ignore difficult terrain?
Ooh, does it? Oh, he still had the 1 movement, is
think
why I
it
was saying
does.
that.
Oh, okay. All right.
I have a silly question.
So the avalanche charge takes him here. At which point, it does not go off. The avalanche charge does not go off.
And then he uses 1 movement.
And then he uses 1 movement
no,
to
he
go in.
doesn't.
Oh,
I use my reaction to punch him in the face.
okay.
Threat 3, baby.
Yep, he is dead.
So
And that is
I just-
more difficult terrain.
Just fucking clothesline him.
No. I just imagine he runs in and like the fists are up and he goes in for like the punch and I just counter punch him right in the face and he just crumples like a sack of potatoes.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
Shaking the hand.
Tenchi Chaos Roadrunner.
If no one, I can go now. If no one wants to make that decision.
Oh, because nobody else is responding.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
I will say loudly and over the comm channel. Does anyone need assistance? No?
Not yet.
Okay.
Negative.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to move while flying 9 squares.
As soon as you hit the jump pad, you move an extra 3.
Sure. It doesn't matter. I can already reach the end.
Oh.
And then I'm going to hide. Then I'm going to boost to get another 9 squares. Because I boosted while hidden, I lose hidden, triggering Mastermind. I get to move another 9 squares. And I'm going to find in the objective.
And that was all flying.
That was all flying.
Yep, okay.
I'm not going to leave, but I did just style on them.
Be aware, I
He hit
could
a
have.
kick flip. You just let.
Do you have the spear on your mech? Because I'm now imagining you're flying it like a fucking skateboard and you kickflip with it.
I literally have the war bike. Yep.
Just your strike over comm.
So
What the fuck was that?
Interestingly, the Mastermind is not flight. It is you move your speed, not you fly your speed. So I do need to know when Mastermind was triggered, because difficult terrain may affect where you ended. So...
But if I move, I can fly whenever I move.
Oh, you can always fly when you move. Never mind. Did not realize.
Yep.
Okay, then yep, that was all flight. Nelson can fly when it moves or boosts. Yep.
Hey, team, do we have aircraft in the immediate area? What the fuck was that?
No, all air carriers have been offline for a long while now.
Yep, fair enough. That was all
Instead of me
flight.
flying like 1 square off the ground. Because
Uh,
that mechanically makes sense.
yep, that is totally, maybe 2 squares when you hit the trees.
I was 2 squares to get above the trees, and then
back
I
down.
got all the way over here. Yeah, back down.
Now, if you had taken Prospector, that would be interesting.
That would be interesting. That'd be really fun. Oh my goodness, because isn't it everyone's tunnel networks are connected, right?
Yes.
No, all of your tunnel networks are connected, I believe.
Yes.
Each player's tunnel networks.
Correct.
Oh.
So you could drop tunnels, fly to the other side of the map, and then next round drop tunnels so everybody can teleport to.
Oh, that'd be really funny. But yeah, I'm over here now, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Cool. Enemy goes.
The only problem is, in order to do that, you'd need to take like the maximum points in Prospector.
This guy is gonna hit the avalanche charge. Oops. It is. And he's swinging at our new greasy boy.
Ew.
You don't have any other... Oh, never mind.
That is 9 damage, minus any armor you may have or resistance.
Oh, I didn't mean to do the force camera movement.
Then he's got his regular attack. Oof. That is another 9 damage. minus any armor you may have. That is the end of his turn. Can I get the next player turn, please?
It's just Mako. Oh, Mako and Chaos, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. I guess Mako wants to go last, I can go.
Yeah, I'll go last because I need to know where everyone else is because I'm a big chunky girl.
Okay, Chaos, you're up.
Alright. 3. 4 for my base move. And then boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. And
Remember, D, I can't support. Why does it keep doing that
1, 2,
effect?
3, 4.
Anyway.
3, 4.
I can't support you if you're too far away.
So that was a move and a boost.
yeah.
You still have another quick action.
I'm gonna further slash that grunt.
Is it within range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Within
7, 8.
8.
Yep, it sure is. Go ahead and cast it. Let's see what it does.
I'm trying to find it. I don't see it in my list here.
Did you flashbang anybody, by the way?
I'm just trying to see.
I don't think my movement allowed me to cleanly flashbang anyone.
You may have been able to
this guy,
flashbang this guy or the big guy. I'm not sure. Depends on where your movement was at the time of it.
Yeah. Even if I could have flashbanged this guy, I think he still would have been able to get to Kit. And the big guy, it's really tight for me to be able to get from one end of the map to the other.
Gotcha.
There's not
Okay.
much wiggle room. I think I have like 2 extra squares.
Has to do an agility save. I think that's what they're best at, in fact. Not when they roll a 2!
Let's
Yep!
go!
So he's pulled
You'll be
5
rolling
spaces
like
directly
me.
towards me.
Directly
And if
towards
he
you.
collides with anything, he falls prone.
Does this ignore difficult terrain? This movement ignores engagement, doesn't provoke reactions. Pulled. So pulled is not movement, that is forced movement. I believe that does ignore difficult terrain, so he's going to go right over there. Actually, directly towards you would have impacted him with these rocks. So he would go prone right there.
Rake him through the rocks.
Can you collide? This is just like, can you collide with stuff that's smaller than you?
Yes, if it is hard terrain, which that one is.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, can you trip over like an ankle-high thing?
This is half the size of your
super
mech.
fair.
This would be
Yeah,
waist
that's kind
high.
of knockback.
Yeah, this would be
Ooh, okay,
waist
makes
high.
sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I just have a bunch of knockbacks, so that I just needed to know that now.
I will not consider waist high soft cover, but waist high rocks, yeah, that seems correct.
That makes sense to me.
That is not a in the book thing. That is just makes sense to me. That's how I'm running it. Is that the end of your turn?
We take those.
Yeah, that'll be it for my turn.
Tenchi, you're up.
Okay. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 movement, which gets me into the bounce pad.
And then you get 3 for free.
So 1, 2, 3 for free, which leaves me with 2 regular movement. 1.
That is now entering difficult terrain.
No, I'll stay there, that's fine. And I'm going to skirmish with the Sharangas on a couple of grunts.
This
You
one's got a
would have advantage against the one that's prone.
Boom, done.
Yep, they both die.
Both of the big guys have lock-on on them, don't they?
Correct.
This one doesn't.
That one does.
This one does.
Okay.
This one does.
You said you were skirmishing?
Yes.
Okay, then what else is happening here?
I'm just seeing what statuses are on the other mechs. Okay, so this guy up here does not have lock-on on currently, right?
Nope.
This
No,
one either,
okay.
yep.
Okay, in that case, I will hunter lock the one that's got lock-on on. It doesn't look like it's an action.
A cat has settled into my lap and is now sleeping.
Choose a character within sensors for the rest of the scene. Your first successful ranged or melee attack against them deals extra damage. Okay. So you are locking on to this big guy, correct?
Yeah, so he's got lock-on and hunter lock.
Got you.
And that's me done, I think.
I'm going to give him the overshield effect. He does not have overshield. It's just so we remember he's got the hunter lock. And that's the end of your turn? Cool.
Yep.
Give me one moment to...
Wait. 1 second.
What?
You
Yo.
crit.
Oh, right.
with the misfire.
Extra 3 damage to... Screw it, let's do it to... He's not within 15, is he? Oh, he is. Okay, I'll just kill that grunt then.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Sorry, Knight, is that you?
Alright,
Oh,
so
God.
start of the next round.
Oh god, he's a Force Ghost.
1, 2.
Hey, go. You hit a crit.
Ah, my mouse. My mouse is fighting me. 3.
It's like we all have a
4
Star Knight
grunts.
sitting in the back of our mechs, just voicing and telling us what to do and how to not fuck up.
A
Honestly,
dude.
that's what I was thinking. Just in Mako's cockpit, there's like a shoulder. It's like the Force Ghost of Starry Night. Your missiles.
This is what I get for taking some of the code from your cockpit.
I mean, you
You're not
decided.
the only one.
We could
There's
all
two
get some Starry Night NHPs or something.
I think it's
I
everything.
don't think that's how it works, but it'd be cool.
And just so it is completely clear for everybody, these guys will be acting this round. The first wave was free. Every other wave after acts immediately.
Ooh,
Oh.
That's not cash money.
Here we
Okay.
go.
I thought every wave. Okay.
I think we need more holes.
I can only make one more set, and if I go first, I can actually have Greaser move in a hole for free. If I get next turn at least.
Give
I
me a
think we
second.
can
I need
move
What do you guys
towards
mean?
the end game.
Aren't we already at the end goal, right?
You are.
Shut up, Louie.
Okay. I think I got them all in the initiative now. Since a player took the first turn, or the last round of combat, an enemy will be taking this round.
How deep is the water?
Waist high, we'll say? Sure.
So like half, as not a full. Like we could put a full mech in there.
So they're like ponds.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're like little
It's
ponds.
deep enough that you can hold their head under until the bubbles stop.
Yeah, but it's not deep enough for me to hide in.
This guy is going to move and boost. During the boost, he is within 3 of Greaser if you want to do your...
Do I have my reactions back? Because new round.
do you get them at start of round or start of turn? I think you get them at start of round. It is start of round, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to react him as well.
We just
Steel
gonna
rod.
we're just gonna hit this man with everything.
Oh, no, I'm not going to react him with Fjord. I'm going to react him with the fucking Annihilator.
Noise.
I'm going to what is the What's the reliable on my DD? You go ahead and take your reaction first. I gotta check something real quick.
Do I still get my abilities on the reaction shot?
Oh, what do you mean your abilities?
Like the +1 accuracy for being within 3 and like the ignores cover thing.
Yes, it just says when you attack with them.
Okay, yeah, I just make sure.
And that's a 17.
Oh,
That's
that's
a crit?
disgusting.
And you get a secondary attack on this guy next to him.
Hey, shit ass catch.
And that guy gets your whatchamacallit, your nuke cav. If you
Yep,
still
this
have
guy
nuke
is
cav.
going to get nuke cav if you have it. Oh, nope! That one will not get nuke cav. These
No,
attacks
it
cannot
doesn't
deal
deal any
bonus
bonus.
damage.
Yeah, I
Oh.
didn't think it did.
Yep, so refund the 2 heat, though.
Yep.
And this guy will take 5 minus armor and any sort of resistance he has.
It's armor piercing though, isn't it?
Oh, it is? Sure it is. He'll take 5.
Grind the
Anything
ball
from
to
Greaser?
frost.
Yeah, I'm about to punch him. I was checking to see if I could hit him with the the gladiator. But no, I'm just gonna tiger
guy-
sheath him.
The big guy takes heat from being hit by nuke cav as well, doesn't he?
That is bonus
and hit
damage,
the-
and he was not in danger zone when that first fire went off.
Yeah.
4 damage.
Okay.
I smack him in the teeth. I
Can be
wish
used
somebody
even
was.
while jammed.
Yeah, no, I like the combat sheath. It's just like I got fists. Punch, punch, punch.
That guy's got 3 speed. He used 2 of it, and then boosts. That is
3 speed?
yup. 3, 4, and this is 5, 6. That was a move and boost.
What's he gonna do? Punch me?
I mean, he's gonna try.
I'm amazed he didn't just shoot me.
It's one of those guys that just like smacks you across the map. If he was one of those guys, he could play tennis with you and the other big guy.
Why do I need him to smack me across the map? I can do that myself.
What?
I love being fast.
Sonic the Hawkhead.
If I do it right, then I can also move very, very quickly.
Let's go. We love speed.
You were the one that told me the combo when I sent you my mech stuff. Standard move, boost, grapple hook. I'm like, shit.
Alright, so he's firing his shotgun at both of you at the same time.
I can do that.
He's got +1 to hit Striker because lock on. He's got -1 to hit you both because engaged. So it's a flat roll on Striker and it's difficulty on Greaser.
I can't shield any of you.
It is just 5 damage on both of you. It does not look like he gets anything special on crits.
3 damage.
2
So
damage.
both of you just take 5 minus armor.
Yep.
And that is the end of his turn. Can I get the next player turn, please?
Well, I was going to go next and help boost Kite, but I can't really do that now because the big bastard got in my way. So if anyone else wants to take the next turn, go ahead.
I could go. I have thoughts and ideas.
Go for it.
Fine with me.
Okay. Greaser, go!
All right. Excuse me, jamming out. Yep. All right. So 3. That's my movement. Then Zhao Li's tenacity. 3. Now, when I get there, I can either deal this man 2 kinetic, or 10 kinetic AP to the terrain next to me.
Mm-hmm.
This one, which I will do that and hope that it will explode.
Terrain only has 10 HP, so it just explodes.
All right, cool. It explodes and does 4 kinetic damage to this guy and knocks him back 1 space.
That's more than 2.
No, it does not.
Shit.
Am I the one knocking it back? Is the
The
question.
terrain is
Or-
also smaller than him.
Fair enough.
And
The
yes,
terrain
you
is
are,
not a
because it
character.
specifically says character, so your effect is doing it.
Gotcha. I tried. Ba, 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 ba. And I then will skirmish. And as I skirmish, I will lockbreaker.
Okay?
Just move there with 2.
Sure. Shift. There you go.
And then get him with the business.
Get on with the business.
Let me check. No, this would not work how I want it to. I was thinking about using Gladiator to move forward, but it would be against the person I'm attacking. But yeah, I gotta hit him with...
I could be a fucking asshole next turn.
Hits both.
5 damage.
Kills both.
Yep. That was only 1 quick, so I still have my 2nd quick.
Mm-hmm.
What do I got in the tool bag? Not a whole lot.
You get your boost.
Yeah, I do. I will boost
Sure.
to get... No, I will not do that, because that's stupid. This once
That's
around.
never stopped us.
Yeah, what has stupid ever stopped us?
No, instead, I'm going to overcharge.
Okay.
I then will use my overcharge quick action to skirmish.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit him with the Tiger Sheath. And I'm going to Gladiator.
You're gonna have to post Gladiator. Which effects are you using? So post both sheets, or all 3 if relevant.
Yep. I'm going to use the setup of Comeback Kid. So I'm going to move my speeds towards a hostile character, ignoring engagements and reactions, and you make an attack against them.
It does not say directly, so you can move diagonally if you wish. As long as it ends you closer, that would be towards. Which execution?
Then the AP and overkill against a single target of my choice.
Okay.
And on that same ticket, I will do the flourish of signature technique in order for him to hull save or become... No, I'm stupid. Not that one. The flourish of comeback kid, plus difficulty until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Yep, so I'm then going to go ahead and move my 3. 1, 2...
You can end here. That is still technically... Oh, no. That's difficult. Never mind.
Yep, I could...
Unless it ignores difficult terrain, does it? Nope.
Ignoring engagement. But before I make the thing, Lockbreaker would also activate. So I move the 2 there. 1, 2... Use the 3 to get over here. I'm just dancing around this motherfucker!
Okay.
And then I hit him with the business.
Fancy feet. Wombo combo.
That ain't fucking...
So you couldn't move through his square. It would cost you 2 to go here. And you would have 1 remaining, so you'd be right here.
Okay. I would think I could go through because it ignores engagement, but I might be. That's not engagement.
That's not engagement. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I will punch this man, consuming the lock-on. So anybody who consumes lock-on things,
Yay!
that is 4 armor piercing. He also now has a +1 difficulty to all attacks made against me until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And another 6 regular damage.
I think that's
he's
technically
got
on you.
resistance.
Like I think anyone.
Another
has
6 from what?
difficulty.
Another 6 from Autopod and Hunter Lock. So 3 from Autopod, plus 3 from Hunter Lock, but he's got resistance, so
3.
back down to 3.
That is
Yep.
2 different effects, so it's actually down to 4. Because it would be 1.5 rounded up and 1.5 rounded up.
Nice.
Okay.
And I still have one more quick action.
You do?
So, I think the
Wanna
only
lock back
person
onto him?
I could, but no. Instead, no.
You know what happens when I consume lock?
Only because my sister likes
You do have difficulty to be hit if you're looking to boost.
I could just keep going.
And he would, if he attacks, he's shooting in melee, so double difficulty.
Damn.
Get out of there.
It is get out. I'm gonna boost. I'm gonna get out.
He's gonna make his opportunity attack, shooting in melee with difficulty because of your gladiator. Let's see how he does.
Does he also get difficulty for shooting in melee?
Yes, I did say that.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, the bottom terrain is the bottom map is pretty good to go through. I just
that was a
I don't even
3?
look back. I just dodge and weave. I feel the bullets coming. Like nope. And I'm just gonna keep going and then turn around to face them.
Is taking a second shot with that shotgun.
Still at me. Enjoy all your difficulty. Let's go. Come on.
Ooh, that one does hit for 5 damage minus armor.
Damn. 5 damage minus armor.
Yep, it does not have armor.
3.
piercing.
But I'm going to. I'm already near the end, so I can afford to do it. I'm gonna brace.
Okay, in that case, resistance is after armor, so it is.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it doesn't matter, and this is why. Ka-chunk! I'm back.
That is a
One
limited
repair.
charge.
Yep. And it is. I'm now at full hit points. I'm down to repair and a limited charge. Down. So you see, for the people watching, see Greaser get shot. He then turns around, loads his fist, and he's completely fine. He's just ready. Just come on. Come on.
Henry Cavill reload.
No, yeah, no, exactly. My turn's done. I'm sorry. I had a lot.
Okay. Then we are moving to the next enemy.
I think Greaser missed the brief where this was possibly going to be a double combat phase, and he's dumping his whole thing in the first one.
Yeah, I used one overcharged and one limited system. I ain't worried about it.
This man here will take his turn. And with all of his movement, he'll move 1 square. But that's enough.
Hello there.
Super heavies do not need to be fired as ordnance, I believe. They just need to be fired as barrages.
Yes, that's correct.
It just depends on the super heavy.
Hello there.
I would need to say ordnance again. Ordnance.
Okay.
Yes.
Is the demolisher gonna use the big hammer? These thing is scary.
That is 14 damage, armor piercing on Striker.
Oh dear
Okay,
lordy.
fuck you too then.
And you need to immediately succeed on a hull save, or you are stunned.
Holy fuck.
Alright. dick. Hole. You bitch.
You are stunned.
Okay,
And
we're
This
starting
is
this
what
shit.
killed us last time.
And don't forget to take your 14.
Yeah.
BRB.
Would I be able to brace before the stun, or?
Yes, that will not change the stun, it will just change the damage.
Yeah.
And as a reminder, bracing does cause you to only have one quick action next round.
Yeah.
No movement, no reactions, no nothing. You're gonna take 7 damage instead of 14.
Oh, okay. I thought it just reduced me to 1. Okay.
No. You take half.
So I'm down to. I had 13. So I'm down to.
6.
Oh, not 78.
Wow.
Jesus.
78.
That's a lot of health.
13 minus 7 is 6.
Oh, 6, yeah.
Raid boss.
And you are stunned. Which means
Yeah.
it only takes 5 to hit you from now on.
Cool.
Aren't you in the World Killer?
Yep.
Did you add your 3 armor? 'Cause I didn't
Yep.
hear.
Armor piercing.
Armor piercing.
Armor piercing.
Oh, it's armor piercing. You're right.
Yeah. That's why I went like, okay, well, fuck you too. Because I wouldn't have even bracketed if I had my armor.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
Good.
These two are
What's the
taking their
age
turns,
name?
right?
I'm sorry?
Have
did you-
these two taken their turns?
Yes, both those big guys have taken their turns. The guy with the hammer just bonked me.
Okay.
I'd like if someone dealt with the guy with the hammer so I don't get fucking stun locked here, because I feel like that's going to happen now.
He absolutely
I
can
have
stun
an
lock you.
idea.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just going to get fucking stun locked to death here now if nobody deals with him.
I'm back.
I can do something about that. Hopefully.
So who is taking the next player turn?
I would prefer if we leave them there and we just go down. We
I
go
just don't
south
want-
and avoid
We
them.
don't want Striker to get stun locked, so we gotta get.
I can get Striker.
Can?
Yeah, I can get Striker. You guys want me to do that?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Maybe. Like fair
Okay,
slash.
I'll take the next turn.
Okay. Chaos, you're up.
Okay. 1, 2,
You could maybe pull him down because I don't think you can pull him this way.
3, 4.
Can you pull me into the bounce pad?
I got to go back to do that.
Oh.
And then I'll have to boost to move 1, so... Yeah, I'll have to boost to move 1. And then I'll Fairy Slash him.
Okay.
Wouldn't this make him collide with the enemy mech?
It sure would.
It doesn't matter for allies.
Can I see his Fairy Flash? Can you put it on screen?
Yes, give me just a moment. It's only when enemies collide, if I remember correctly. If a hostile target moved by the system collides, yes. It's only enemies. Allies just get pulled out of the engagement.
Well, because allies would normally collide with it and stop moving.
Yeah, he
Hostiles
will
are the stop
still
moving
collide,
camera.
he just won't stop moving. I'm sorry, he just won't go prone. It will stop the movement, it just won't make him prone.
No,
If
it
you-
ignores engagement.
Engagement is not,
It's
ignores
not
obstacles.
engagement.
That's not engagement. Engagement is opportunity attacks.
Who would he collide with if he's
The enemy?
being pulled towards me?
Yeah.
This big mech right here, taking up a giant amount of space.
I don't see a mech there. I see a big guy over here.
Refresh your screen. Hit escape, hit reload.
Stuff.
That makes so much
This
sense.
all makes sense now.
Yeah, we were all confused why you were doing this.
Yeah, I was about to get real pissed off in a second.
I would have just got on the hill and yanked him.
So let me
Well,
send you
Do
back.
your damage.
Let me send you
Yeah.
back, and I'm gonna reset your movement because that is not fair to you to make you commit to that. If you did not see what was going on here. So do you see the big mech now?
no.
You do not see the
No,
big mech
he's-
here.
He's over here in the brush for me. The big guy with the shotgun.
Hit escape and reload app.
Alright, hold on here.
Hey, Sin, there was a network error with the stream.
Sometimes it happens. Just hit refresh.
Yeah, I refreshed.
That's a Twitch thing. That's a Twitch thing.
Okay, I didn't know
I
if it was a
refreshed
thing or
like
Twitch
10
thing.
minutes ago.
Yeah.
Because I can't push or pull the big guy with the shotgun, so I can't move him out of the way. The hammer guy I could move.
Yeah, could you eat a hammer guy into like difficult terrain?
I could.
I can.
If somebody else can go while I'm reloading, that's fine. I can skip my
I don't
turn.
care how he is do it, just prevent me from getting fucking stun locked to death, because that's 100% going to happen.
Yeah, if somebody else is able to save him while I reload,
So I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
undo your activation as well.
That's fine.
And if somebody else wants to take turn, that is okay. Because if this entire turn was predicated on you not knowing where enemies were, that's not fair to make you commit to that. So y'all can decide who is taking the next turn. Can you see the map now, Rico?
It's loading.
Ah, got you.
Does stand count as a, let me see here. Status effect or a condition?
Yes?
It's a status effect, isn't it?
Stunned is a condition, yes.
It is a condition.
What I'm asking basically is if encourage will help with it.
I need to read encourage.
It's up on chat.
Yes, now I can see the map, and I see that the big guy is blocking that plan.
Okay, if I move out of the way down here, then Chaos can move to around here, and Ferris lash him down. He won't collide with anything because there's a big enough gap there for him to go all the way down.
He won't
And these
collide
guys
with
are slow
allies
as
either.
fuck.
I mean, if I need to, I can move back and pull him into the bounce pad so we can get up on the thing.
Would collide with Tenchi.
Oh, it
yeah.
collides with allies
Yeah,
too.
Tenchi would have to move regardless if I'm going to Ferris Slash.
Yeah, so if I go before and move out of the way, that gives you space to move where you can get a clean Ferris lash down.
Yeah, if you move backwards once too, you can fly 3 spaces.
Yeah, but then I'll...
Stunned is a
Oh.
condition. Very specifically. It is a
Okay,
condition.
so that will work then. Right?
Okay, yeah, let's go with that then.
Non-self-inflicted
Tenchi
conditions.
gets out of the way, I can pull him back into this bounce pad and he can fly somewhere else.
Yeah, I move back 1, bounce out of the way, Chaos moves up, Ferris lashes him out of the engagement of them, and they're slow as fuck, so they're never going to catch up.
Yeah. So then we just have to get this guy out of the way. And
Oh, I
everybody
can
can
do
go
that.
through the bottom. Yeah, so let's do that. Tenchi can go.
Okay, he no longer has lock on, so I can't do shenanigans on him, that's fine. Move back 1.
Before you move!
Yup.
That is 10 damage minus armor.
Ooh, I can prevent one of those.
Yeah, I would like you to prevent one of those, yeah.
If it works.
Roll a d6.
God.
Nope.
Nope.
Still, it never works.
Was that encounter with the soft cover house guard?
Wait. Oh, with House Guard, no. Wait, you
have
can't.
house guard, and I know Elena.
I thought House Guard only gave it to things that are smaller than you. Is that not correct?
No.
No, it's adjacency.
I can put it up.
Front rank, you count as adjacent when you're within range 2 for purpose of your effects on allied characters. You don't have the one that gives cover. You don't have Greater Guardian. You just have front rank.
Helena does.
Right,
Blackwing.
I have all 3 of House Guard.
So they would have soft cover.
So yep, you would have soft cover. Then let me roll a d6 against that. So that first one was not actually a 12. It was a 10.
A 10.
Does that still match your...
My evasion's 10, I believe.
Still hits. And the second one is not actually a 14. It is an 8, so that one will miss.
Yes!
You'll take 5 instead.
There's that
four
too.
for armor, so-
Yeah, I've also been overthinking this. Someone could just stabilize.
Okay.
Cool.
That is also
Okay.
true.
So you are going to deal 2 energy damage to this guy. It is within range 3, so he'll take the full 2. And that's it.
Yep.
Okay. Move back 1, hit the bounce pad.
Getting good mileage out of that bounce.
1, 2.
This time around.
You could go this way towards the objective. Would be the better option.
Space is a bit tight that way, and I want to get away from the big things that can smack me into a million pieces.
Wouldn't you go
So that's
here?
3. That wreckage is difficult terrain, so between getting down
The bounce pad is flight.
Yeah, but
Oh, fair enough.
Landing
I'll-
on the.
I'll still be moving out of it eventually, so I'll still be going through there. So that's 1, 3 free movement, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Correct.
Quick action to lock back onto this guy,
Done.
and anything I want to skirmish. Nothing particularly tasty going on. Well, let's try and get rid of some grunts. Is everything up here is grunts, right?
Nope.
All of these guys? No? Okay.
Only the chainsaw guys.
Only the chainsaw guys. Well, let's try and get rid of 2 chainsaw guys then.
Unless you ignore cover, they both have soft cover.
Okay, I don't think the Sharangas do.
Don't the Sharangas have seeking?
Good question.
They have arcing.
Though. So still affected by cover. That's fine. That's how you add cover. Dead.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cool effect. That's me done.
Do you want to overcharge?
Yep. Do you want to overcharge?
Not at the moment, no.
Understood. Have a nice day.
This man over here is gonna take his turn. Wait, did I click the wrong one? I did. Undo activation. This man over here is gonna take his turn. He should not be charging, he just has that charged already. What is your speed, friend? It is 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do we have the same elevation thing for Lancer as we did for A5E?
No.
Ah.
That is 8 damage on Tenchi, minus armor. He is making a second shot.
I'll brace.
That is another 8 damage. Are you bracing the first shot or the second?
Bracing the first one.
Okay,
Should the blades apply here? I don't believe so. 'Cause I don't think I'm engaged with them.
you're not engaged with anything now.
I didn't think so.
Bracing the first one? Okay. First one does not matter, rolled too high. Second one also doesn't matter because your evasion is... I was checking if I need to even roll the extra dice because the second shot has difficulty. But you do still get resistance on that first attack only. So that first attack, you will take 4. I'm sorry. It's minus armor first. So your armor is 1, so 7, 3.5, rounded back up to 4. So that first attack you're taking 4, the second one you are taking 8.
Oh, goody.
That is the end of his turn. Can I get the next player turn, please?
I believe that would be me to save the big burning boy.
If you like, yeah.
I mean, everyone around him has already acted, so it doesn't really matter when you pull him.
I just thought something too. If someone stabilizes me, then I can just dig another hole on my next turn, dig us away from these guys, and potentially knock him prone.
You cannot overlap holes, as a reminder. Like if you're already in a hole spot, which you are. Alright, so Rico, what is your action?
So I'm going to move my base speed of 4.
Okay.
Ferris Lash.
Go ahead and put it on screen for us.
Not that one. This one.
Pull them 5 spaces in any direction. Okay, so he would make it to right here. So
And we
1,
hit the bounce
2,
pad.
yep, it would hit the bounce pad. At which point you can now choose any 3 squares, 3 away that you fly to, JJ.
Okay, down this way. Whatever gets me away from...
You cannot land down, I believe. Because no matter where you go, you would land on an ally. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that still lands on allies, no matter where you go. You can go diagonal, or like kind of to the right.
Question, Sim. If he lands down here, even if he's on people, I could use the Tangler Cannon and push him another 2 away. Would that work?
No, because he has to end the movement not on allies.
Gotcha.
Would I end up on anyone if I landed there?
No. You'd be below
Let me check. Where are you going?
This space.
It's
You can't make it there. That's too far.
It
Down
starts
here?
here or here.
Yeah, you can't make it there. You can make it to either of these 2, which you're still impacting 2 allies. You
Okay,
can make it there.
and right here, then, I guess.
Sure.
Just gonna go fuck hammered again, aren't I? Okay.
No, from there, he can't make it to you. He doesn't move fast enough. Because in order for him to get to you at that point, he'd have to boost, which means he couldn't do the hammer.
Correct.
So you are...
Theoretically safe.
Check.
Although he can also simply hole from where he is. Rico, is that the end of your turn? That was a movement and a quick action. So you still have another quick action.
Yep. See how far he is.
If you move there, you will hit the bounce pad. And you can land on this corpse over here, because you're a smaller mech.
Yeah.
Do allies forcibly trigger the bounce pad? Or is the bounce pad made for allies?
It says anybody who goes on it, it immediately procs.
Gotcha.
Any allies?
Yes.
can then use the free action to fly 3 spaces.
So I can fly 3 spaces, or I can boost back to where I was. Is basically what my
Well, no.
choices are.
After the fly, you still have the rest of your movement.
Mm-hmm.
How much movement have you used? Oh, you've used all your movement. Got it. Okay.
I've used all of my base movement, so I'd be boosting and then moving 3, or down 2 and then up 1.
Whatever you like.
I'll bring up the rear. I'm going to fire the Tangler Cannon at our hammer buddy here.
Tangler cannon?
Yeah. So it's also equipped to the Catalyst Pistol, but there's nothing within range of that, so it's just the cannon.
Okay.
He would not have cover, right?
No, he's on top of it. He's way too high up to have cover.
Ooh. Oh, it does no damage.
It doesn't do damage, but he has difficulty on all saves. And he's knocked back 2, which knocks him off the platform.
Must pass a hull save first. So let's see the hull save.
Oh, he's got difficulty on it, too.
He has difficulty on it?
no,
Oh.
He failed. Oh, he failed horribly.
Where does he have difficulty from this hull save?
No, I misread it. It's if he fails the tech, he gets difficulty on all the hull and agility saves.
So he becomes
afterwards.
slowed. He can no longer boost. He can only take his basic movement. So there's the slowed.
Oh no.
Plus 2 difficulty on hull and agility saves and checks until the end of their next turn. And
Knockback 2.
knockback 2. Got you.
He would fall
Collide
off
with an
of his
obstruction
plat-
long enough to stop their movement. They become immobilized until the end of their next turn on a failed save instead of slowed. Let me see if he has anything to...
I think we're safe from Hammer Brother over there.
You cannot push him.
Well, he can't be pushed, but he's still
There's another
slow.
one over here.
He can't move very quick.
Yep. He can only move 2 now. You still have 1 more
That's
quick
fine.
action. Wait, no, you don't. No, you did
No, I don't.
Yep,
No,
you did a
that's why I
move.
rolled
You did
down. I
a.
didn't
That's.
overcharge.
Would you like to overcharge?
No, not yet.
Got you. Okay.
Thanks.
Got you, fam.
This guy has not moved. He will take his turn. And he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just in range is gonna double fire at Tenchi. That
You're rolling
is.
so well.
Oh, wait, you braced actually. It doesn't matter, he rolled too high. Second shot. Let me add the difficulty from brace. That is 5 damage minus armor on Tenchi.
Awesome.
And he is going to...
Oh,
Wait.
Take custom paint job this time. Awesome.
Wait, only the first one hit you.
Yeah, the first one was enough to structure me.
Got you. Okay.
They had 4.
Let's see their custom paint job then.
Custom paint.
Nope.
Never works.
We always pray. Ah! Friday the 13th it is!
Let's go, our favorite.
Friday the 13th it is! Oh
We
no!
need to get three more stun rolls on 3 more structures. Let's go, guys. Let's do a repeat of last session. Everyone roll 1s on structures.
He's then gonna hit this button. And, I guess, 49, you no longer have, you get +3 difficulty to fight anybody but the big guy.
Oh, perfect. I actually intended on.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
I'd say the burning guy so we can get the fuck out of there.
They are still stunned.
I'm stunned.
We
I
need
can
you
do
to-
something here.
Sure.
Who else hasn't taken a turn?
Striker, Shroud, and Northern Lights have, and actually Roadrunner. None of you have taken turns.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm all the way over there.
Hey, Roadrunner, did you want to take a turn? Or are you good?
I feel like it'd be really cool if someone, unknown person, in a melee mech that wants to hit the big guy went before me.
Yeah.
For undisclosed reasons.
Undisclosed reasons.
As a reminder, you can stabilize to remove a friendly character's stun.
Also true.
This is true.
Who is taking the next turn? Is it Northern Lights, Striker, Shroud, or Roadrunner?
I can take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to take it because I'm going to attack the big guy.
Go right ahead.
So
All right.
if the White Witch sets a new bounce pad directly underneath Striker, does that launch him immediately?
No. I'm gonna say no. They have to.
He needs to enter the area, not just exist in the area that it suddenly occupies.
Yeah. Allied characters that enter the space.
Also,
I
doesn't it
think
also
they
say that you have
use a
to
movement.
drop it on an unoccupied space? Doesn't it say that too?
I can take a look too.
Doesn't matter. What is your turn?
Yeah. PCP gonna deploy the free space. Yep. Anyway. I will. That's 2.
Before your movement.
Big guy.
He's already
Hang on.
used his reaction.
This one?
Yeah, he used it on Chaos. He used it on Tenchi.
Oh, you were correct.
Intention move
Was here.
make me-
Yeah.
You were correct. Yep, you were correct. Somehow I thought it was this
I'm
one.
actually. Before I make any movement, I am going to use one of my Orator die to give encourage onto Tenchi, and give her let her do a systems check against the stun plus with an accuracy from the Orator.
That means you only need to roll a 10. A check only needs a 10. So click your systems button, add a d6 to this, and beat a 10. So add an accuracy.
That's a free action.
You are
There you
now
go.
unstunned.
Yay!
And then I will take 3 movement to go here
Mm-hmm.
and use my full action to
To stabilize and get Striker his turn.
Yep.
Dude, high
and
five.
clear ally condition.
I appreciate it.
You are
Okay.
no longer stunned.
No longer stunned? Is
and
that
And
all of your movement?
I am going to overcheck. Nope, I have 2 more
Oh,
movement.
no, I'm still stunned.
Why?
Why?
Check against any non-self-inflicted condition.
Ah, yep, that was self-inflicted.
Oh, then I would have done the opposite then. I would have used that on Striker. and
Then I need Striker to
down
roll the systems check. And he
Yeah,
might still
and
be
I would have
stunned.
moved here to stabilize.
Yep, so Striker roll the systems check and add an accuracy. So Tenchi is guaranteed unstunned, Striker's a maybe.
You said system check?
Yep.
Plus an accurate.
Actually,
so-
nope. Basic
No,
roll
I have
because...
difficulty on systems.
Yep, it's just a flat roll. Beat a 10.
God damn it. Roll higher.
He is still stunned.
Fuck!
God damn it, dice.
Well, the next best thing I can do. Facility. And
Overcharging. So this would have used 1-2 movement to go down here.
yep, I used 2 movement, and then for my overcharge action, targeting this guy up here.
Don't you also have the
is
Fierce
he-
Slash?
I do. But I don't see any safe places to Ferris slash anybody here. Does this guy get any cover from anything?
Which one? The big guy? This one
This
here?
guy with the hammer.
Yeah, he would get
Yeah,
it,
he would
right?
get hard cover from his friend over here.
Oh, I'll do this guy then. I'm targeting this guy with puppet systems.
Yep, that crits. Wait, that's not puppet systems. That's eject power course.
No, I meant eject power core. Sorry, I was looking at puppet systems. I meant eject power core. So he's jammed.
Hooray!
Okay.
And everything around him would take 2 energy.
Oh, I
There's-
was targeting this guy.
Which one?
This one.
The one that's next to Striker.
Okay.
The upper boy.
That one's jammed. Got it.
Yep.
And he does have an ally adjacent.
Take 2 energy damage.
Minus armor, it looks like it doesn't do anything.
Also, because I believe of how big it is, it would also hit Striker, but Striker has 3 armor, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that would also zap Striker for nothing.
Yay, armor. It's nice having 3 armor instead of 1 armor.
You still have 3 movement.
And I'm gonna use... Do I dare?
He who dares wins.
Yes,
I
the goal
will
is to
move
make
up
it out
there.
of the map, the objective zone.
And then... I will move here.
The moment you start moving,
Mm-hmm.
Even with
That's
the
nice.
lock on.
Mm-hmm.
misses twice.
God, is that just base that he has 3 difficulty with those shotguns?
He's firing
Yes,
while in
because-
melee.
Yeah.
Ah.
The bullets just ricochet off because of the magnetic field around my black wit. And yeah, that will be the end of my turn.
So that was
On the
2
plus
movement.
side,
You
you
still
can
do
use this
have
reaction
1,
now.
if you like.
Because I moved here, that's 1.
2.
2.
Going down is not
3.
difficult. 3, 4.
Oh. Okay. I'll move 1 here, why not?
Okay,
Also,
that's the end of your turn?
You're,
Yeah, that'll
Yep.
be the end of my turn.
you're tilted.
Don't worry about it.
Your tilt is tilting.
This guy. 1, 2. Boost. 3. Stuck.
We should have went on one side and it was this.
Locks on.
Yup. Going down is the best way.
Can I get the next player turn, please? It's either Shrouder, or Roadrunner, or Striker.
My vote, I say Striker go last, so he then can go first next turn after he's not stunned.
Yeah.
So I think Shroud goes now.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, because we were
Yeah, it
out of
sounds
good ways
really
to
great.
unstun you.
Alright.
Well, you
I'm
can
away from getting
also
stun locked.
you
That's
can also
fun.
just stabilize him as a reminder. So who's going next?
You have Shroud.
Stabilize is a quick action, right?
It's a full action.
Full.
Full action.
So you get your base movement, and then that's it. Base movement, then
Unless you
stabilize.
overcharge.
Unless you
Unless you
overcharge.
overcharge.
So I overcharge. Alright, yeah. I'm going to go to here. I'll use my full to stabilize.
Okay, that will remove the stun. Make sure you click the stabilize button.
I'm clicking it. He's
Also, just after Alina moves, just after Alina takes her turn, she just sends messages to these 2 out front. Shame on both of you. Come back here and help.
I'm drawing fire.
What fire?
Am I
Push.
clicking
We have 2
stabilize or-
people stunned.
Yes, click it.
Okay. Stabilize.
Not the reload.
No. I clicked stabilize.
Yes, but you then clicked reload. You stabilize and remove an allied condition.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go, bud. And then I'm gonna overcharge.
Uh, Well, you still have 4 movement, and what are you doing with the overcharge?
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have I can lunge to get up in this guy's face.
So you're doing a skirmish, I'm hearing?
Yes, a skirmish.
You cannot lunge.
Cannot lunge?
No, you cannot lunge. What are you skirmishing with?
My sword.
Which
Or I
one?
could do it with my chain axe. Either one.
You... Sure? Which one are you skirmishing with? I need a definite answer on that. The chain axe or the nanocarbon sword?
Can I lunge with the nanocarbon sword, or is it since
You
it's a heavy
cannot lunge,
strong?
period.
No?
No?
That's right.
You cannot lunge at all. Ever. Your mech is not allowed to lunge.
I don't have auxiliary melee? Is that...
Yep. You have a main
There's that oversight.
melee
I knew
and
it.
a heavy melee. You do not have an aux melee, so you cannot ever use lunge.
The only thing that you can do that would be lunge similar is grappling at range, because on a success, you're dragged to them. I believe you're in there with Blackbeard.
I am in the Blackbeard. So I can grapple then? Sorry, I really didn't. I studied
Yes.
my guy, but I didn't think about the auxiliary. Yes.
You can grapple cable.
Okay. I will grapple cable to get into his face.
We first have to make a flat melee.
It's a contested hold check, isn't it?
It starts with a flat melee to land. Contested hold checks are just at the start player's turn to assert dominance.
Okay, then go ahead and make a regular attack.
Size 1 versus size 3. Here we go.
It should be size 3 versus size 3 if you
Oh.
have synthetic muscle then.
I do have synthetic muscles, so I'm the same size as him when I grapple him. So I'm making a basic melee, which is just...
When you grapple,
basic
you
range.
try and grab hold of a target and overpower them, disarming, subduing, or damaging them so they can't do the same to you. Choose an adjacent character and make a basic melee attack. So roll a basic melee. So target him and click the basic melee. Just says melee ranged.
Melee range. I see...
Right under
Sorry.
exposed reactor. On your mech loadout page. Or on your tool belt at the top left, there's just basic attack under attacks.
Okay.
That will hit. So on a hit, both characters become engaged. Neither character can boost or take reactions during the grapple. The smaller character becomes immobilized but moves when the larger party moves, mirroring their movement if both parties are the same size. Either can make a contested hold check at the start of their turn. The winner counts as the larger one.
Word of palm. This is from the FAQ. Against an opponent of the same size, the character who initiated the grapple has control over it. So right now, 49 is the quote-unquote larger character. So the other guy needs to
And
the seats again.
that is why you count as size 3, because of synthetic muscle netting.
Yep.
So every turn there's a dick measuring contest between the two of them.
Yep, let's
Yep.
see which one of us
So
has
right
got the
now,
bigger dick.
Yep, and right now, this guy is immobilized.
Dickus.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the biggest.
Dickest.
Yeah. I think that's it for me.
Okay. Striker or Roadrunner? Which one of you is next?
I'll go now that this guy has the immobilized keyword.
Sure.
Why? I have questions.
Pancrati, baby. I get an accuracy against anything immobilized.
Oh no.
So I'm going to move 9 spaces to here. This is just standard move, flying. And then I am going to skirmish. And targets. So let me do targets. This guy. So let me also. So I also have Jet Lancer on this attack, and this is going to be with my War Pike against him. So we're gonna first start by rolling War Pike. This is going to have 1 accuracy from
Pancrati.
Pancrati.
There's a lot of IPSN all of a sudden.
Posting it for the class. Yeah, and this is just going to be 1.
That was almost actually a 1 roll. So 3 damage. Cannot knock him back because he's bigger than you. However, you do still add a d6 to the damage because of your Jet Lancer.
Jet Lancer.
Am I still locked on? I thought this guy used it.
You got locked on immediately after again.
Ah,
It's
okay.
going to be 5 damage from Jet Lancer.
So a total of 8.
And then all of the bonus attacks are going to trigger. So I hit with a melee attack, so I'm going to Disdainful Blade to throw a punch at him.
Okay.
So this is going to be Power Knuckles once again. I have Karate 1, so I have an accuracy here.
Another crit. For minimal damage.
Okay, well, it would be cool if I was the same size as him, but he can't be knocked prone by that. The other weapon on the mount is another set of Power Knuckles.
Okay.
Another Power Knuckles.
That's another crit.
Another
You roll not a crit? Jesus
That's 3
Christ.
crits in a row. You know, Louis got crit a bunch, and now it's time to return the favor. That is 4 damage.
This is entirely why I was like, I really want to go right after Shroud for no reason in particular. Turns out Pancrati's really good. And then I'm going to use my integrated mount, which is another set of knuckles against him.
That one will
That's
just
still hit.
barely hit. However, with that much damage,
Let's go. Thanks
Oh,
for all the accuracy.
Yeah, to just Louis. I held him down for you.
Is this the start of the friendship arc?
I like how we have
Possibly.
a Giga Puncher over here, and then the ora over here.
Lots of little punchers.
Yeah.
We just
I'm
need
going to radio back to Elena. Don't say shit that you don't know what you're talking about. And I'm going to hide.
And then immediately hides.
I don't blame him, honestly.
I'm surrounded by. I'm next to this guy. This guy scares me.
That dude is pretty scary.
I don't know if you guys know this, but he hit our big chunk man and stunned him and did 14 damage before bracing. That's a lot.
Yeah, he did almost my entire fucking health bar in a single hit if I didn't brace.
That was a lot.
I was expecting some stun bullshittery because every fucking enemy we've come across this campaign seems to have stun of some kind. But like I wasn't
That will be the
expecting
end of my
14
turn.
damage.
Okay. Striker, you're up.
Fighters.
You get 1 quick action only.
I can't remember. Stabilizing a quick action or full
Nope,
action?
that is a full action.
Move and boost.
Cannot. He gets
You
1
don't
quick
have
action
move.
only.
Boosting is a
Well,
quick
I guess I'm digging a hole.
Boosting is a base.
He does not have a move action. He has 1 quick action only.
I
I
guess I'm
thought he
shooting
had
the
a
big
movement.
bastard.
My bad. My bad. Let you still get your movement.
Yeah, I'm just going to shoot this guy with the Annihilator.
Wait, what? You're gonna shoot him?
Yeah, I'm just going to shoot him with the Annihilator.
Okay, go right ahead. With difficulty because you're engaged. Even though he's jammed. That's still engagement.
CQB.
Never mind.
And he's within range, so accuracy.
That was a crit for minimal damage.
Oof.
Our armor piercing.
Oh, 1d6 from my burning.
Yep,
Nuke
and he will
Nuke
take
Cav.
2 heat as well from Nuke Cav.
Nice.
So grand total of 6 damage. Got it.
And
And
then this guy.
Punchy McPunchman. Okay, we can roll other things than crits, guys.
Unacceptable.
Who cares? Crits. Crits are the only thing that matters. Let's go.
It's crits or bust, apparently.
Why did you have accuracy on that?
He's within 3.
Oh, he's not? Is he? 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
maybe
No, he's
not.
4.
I mismeasured. Okay, I didn't measure that right.
So that was not a crit.
Still an 18 though.
Actually,
But
even
yeah.
without the accuracy, it's still crit. Without the accuracy, it was a 21.
The accuracy gave him 4. Oh, yep, you were correct. That's still a crit. I thought I gave him 6. On my screen, I saw 6. Okay, so that is a grand total of 5 damage.
That doesn't generate the bonus damage or anything.
Correct.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna move.
You don't have a move.
That was it. You only have one.
Yeah, you don't have a movement. You just have a quick action.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you braced.
Oh yeah.
If we can get rid of this, I can pull you out of there.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not worried about the shotgun guy. I'm really not. It's just the hammer guy stun locking me. That was literally my only concern.
Okay.
Still would prefer if we got rid of this guy.
At the end of the round,
More dudes.
You just said you're goofy. Not. Okay.
more dudes are joining the fight. And enemies will be taking the first turn. This guy right here is going to use his breach ram.
Didn't he already use that?
This is a different guy.
I didn't see that a new guy popped up. I saw the 2 small dudes.
So, very important you see, he moves through this square here, he moves through this square here, he moves through this square here, he moves through this square here. All of that terrain has been flattened. It is no longer difficult terrain.
Hey, that's nice.
Tell that to Mako.
I believe in Mako.
Question. Earlier, Mako got double shot. No, one of them missed. Never mind. Never mind. One of them missed.
Okay.
Nope, don't worry about it. I noticed something that I didn't notice earlier. Misses.
This would also have difficulty, right? Because I am adjacent to her.
I already added it.
Ah. Then.
You're also not adjacent. Oh, yep. Yeah, you are. Yep. Roll the d6.
Let's see if this works this time.
Hey.
It does!
Ooh.
Yep. So that damage does not go through.
They also
Did we-
take.
Did it finally
finally worked.
happen?
Egg parry
Yeah.
happened.
Let's go.
Oh my
finally
goodness.
And this will pop too.
Bounces
Damage
off.
from that guy.
Bounces off his armor for the most part.
Ah. Okay.
Although you might be able to knock him prone. Let me see. Does he have anything stopping him from... Nope. He actually does in fact go prone.
There we go.
Okay, but just remember this destroyed guy was immune to prone like 5 times, so just think about how cool that would have been if he wasn't.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
I
How
think we
soon
give it-
do we want this guy to be jammed?
I maybe next, but I was thinking we let Striker go. That way he can get out of the fuck barrel he's slowly getting encroached into. Because him and Chaos are the furthest behind, but Chaos has more movement than Striker.
I think that makes sense.
Sure.
Yeah.
Striker.
So Striker next?
Yep.
Francis
I'll
Day
take next
haunting
turn.
my nightmares.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Oh shit. Oh, stop doing that. What the Okay, I'm gonna move 2.
Sure.
I'm going to dig a hole.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dig it right there.
Why can't I move this
and
thing?
then-
What is going on? Why can't I move this thing?
I don't know, I can move it now.
Classic hole
I'm in
shenanigans.
control now.
Looks
Can
like
hole
I
shenanigans
gotta...
be the new free space for everyone? Because
wow, I can't even There we go, reload application finally came up.
Keyboard's just fucked.
No, that was super lag.
If you dig a hole under the mech, that just died.
Why
Yep,
is
that would.
Riker on
Yeah,
my...
that was the plan. That was the plan.
Okay.
Why are you on my screen?
Oh yeah, no, it's been like that since I reloaded. I can't get rid of it. It just didn't matter because it wasn't my. I'm not the stream.
Oh, on my reload, I don't have it anymore.
No, I have had Deadlist sitting on my screen since the start of the
I was able to get rid of him. I
That's
was able to get rid of him.
so funny.
There you go.
Yep.
So where are you going?
2, 3, 4, 5. Right here.
Okay.
Just blow up everything over there.
Yeah, I'm just blowing up all the terrain.
I mean, had you not, I was going to. Because
so this dude goes away because it does. How much damage?
20 AP.
Never mind. He stays.
Fucking what?
They have 30.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
The mountain's probably gone though.
So let me The mountain is gone. Yeah.
So still difficult terrain over here.
He was right here.
He's back. He's back at full health.
Kill him! Kill him! We killed you!
My death was grossly exaggerated.
And so a neat ability that hasn't really come into effect yet this game, because it's never had to come into effect, is Gold Fever. Additionally, after I use Create Entrance, allied characters completely within your initial entrance may use Subterranean Reposition even though it's not their turn.
So that's
Elena, you
Elena.
wanna go?
Of course.
I thought I just put it in chat. Yeah, I did.
Does that variation need a reaction? Because Elena used the reaction.
It does use reaction, yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Although it's a
Yeah.
new round though.
It's
so
a new
Elena,
turn. No,
Yeah,
it's
Elena
not.
does.
Yep. Okay.
So
yeah,
I can go anywhere here.
anywhere within the hole that is not occupied, which is depending on where Striker is.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pop out.
You have to be fully in the hole.
Yeah, so right here.
There's
So you could pop out right here in this square right here in front of me. 'cause I'm
or
in front of
behind
this
him to the left. Those are the only two
Yeah.
spots. To the right or to the
'cause
left.
mountain's destroyed.
Uh,
The
That
map's
is
still
not
there.
a valid square. That is not a valid square. To the right or to the
It's
left
either-
only.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, either right here where my cursor is, or like right here.
Yep.
I'll go right here.
Okay.
Okay. So that's one quick action. That's movement.
Hold on, I need to check one thing on that.
Okay.
Let me read Gold Fever real quick. Because you may have actually provoked opportunity attacks. I feel like you didn't. But I want to double check. This is considered moving and does trigger reactions. So, yep.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. In that case... You were right there, which is 1, 2, 3. That would have been within range. 1, 2, 3 would have been within range. So 2 guys are going to be firing at you. I need you to move your hole so I can... Never mind, I did it.
Any hole movers in chat?
So these do have a whole lot of difficulty because firing in melee engaged with Tenshi. He rolled a 1 and a -1. The other guy... that will hit,
Can't do anything about that one.
and
boss.
that one will miss. So 8 damage minus armor on Striker.
So 5. So I'm down to 1.
Okay. And then let me move that hole back over. There we go. Alright, so that was just a quick action. No, that was movement and quick. That was 2 movement and a quick. You still have
so
1
I'm
movement.
going to use my last quick action.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot at this guy here with my Annihilator.
Okay.
I gotta move the hole again. Okay, attacks, Annihilator. I don't get any of the bonuses this time because you're too far away.
Hits for minimal damage. That is 3 minus armor.
And then the D6.
Armor piercing, Sim.
Oh! That is 4 damage. And then I do need you to roll the attack on Tenshi, and I need you to roll the attack on this other guy next to him.
Oh shit, yeah, it is going to 10. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to happen.
You have accuracy against this guy because he's prone.
Okay.
Another crit.
That is 4 damage.
This is the time we need this to miss.
And I need you to roll it on Tenshi as well.
Yeah,
No crits, only miss.
Oh yeah, I gotta... Wait now, before I start doing that, I gotta decrease my heat. Because I'll cook myself. Okay.
That is 3 armor piercing.
That could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, I rolled min damage, so that we got it pretty nice there.
I remember to read from that last roll.
Sorry, I forgot that hit allies too. I thought it was just enemies.
Don't forget
That's
to
fine.
decrease your heat.
Yeah. And honestly, I thought those guys were fucking goons or minions or whatever the fuck they're called, and one shot would have killed both of them. So, my bad.
I have said several times the only grunts are the chainsaw guys.
Just the chainsaws.
Would you like to
But
overcharge?
not the chain axe guys, because that's a friend.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, because if I overcharge now, I'm at, it doesn't say.
D3, I believe.
So I've overcharged twice now.
You've only overcharged once.
I thought I overcharged twice.
Nope, you've only overcharged once.
You were stunned last turn, remember?
Yeah,
Oh,
you were
wait,
stunned.
you braced.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay, no, that's it for me.
Okay. Well, it's going to go to one of these chainsaw bros, because they just do chainsaw shit.
They wake up and choose chainsaw violence.
Mm-hmm.
They wake up and choose getting punched.
I mean, that happened only once so far.
So far.
From the reaction clothesline, just whack.
All I'm saying is I see Sin select this guy, and then I see her mouse cursor hover over here, and then I see her choose to have it go to the left, and I think we all have an understanding of what's happening.
What's the threat on your
Orkite's
weapon?
about to get avalanched.
That was an avalanche.
Alright, bud.
Oh, that was a nat 20.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You are shredded and cannot benefit from armor or resistance. So that is just 9 damage.
Have I used Mag Parry this turn? Yes.
Yes, you
I
have.
Always forget.
No, this round you've only done the teleport. This is a new round. You did the whole reaction. So you do have Mag Parry here.
Okay. I'll
Let's
see
go,
if I
Mag
can
Parry.
prevent that.
This is the one we want.
Yep. Refund
Oh
that.
my goodness.
Refund
You
that
are not good, my friend.
9 health.
Nice.
Yeah, just pulls out the staff and parries that shit. Like, get out of here.
So refund that 9 health. He is still just gonna do his basic attack on you though. For 9 damage.
Well, that I
Minus
can't
minus
do.
armor. Minus armor.
Minus armor.
This
Okay.
did not shred you.
That's the big thing. We didn't want the shred.
Mm-hmm.
That shred means you can't even brace if it gets that bad enough.
Yep.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
If we can prevent more of these guys from getting onto Mako here.
I can get the 2 off of Mako so Mako can get out.
Yeah, I have an idea and I want to jam this guy ASAP before he moves towards us.
Do you want to jam him first? That would be the better option.
Mm-hmm. So
Go ahead.
if he's jammed, he can't use the hammer.
Yep. Go ahead.
Who is taking the next player turn?
That will be Elena. That'll be me, Northern Lights. So this is difficult terrain.
That is difficult terrain. No, it's yes it is. Never mind. It did get did not get blown up. That's right.
Yeah, I was about to blow it up when it gets to my turn, but
That's 2,
ain't there
4.
I think that's the furthest I can go.
Yep. You have
Hang
1
on.
speed remaining, and you can't move any further unless you boost.
Because I want to set down a magnetic wall here. Which way would be the best way to do it? Like this way?
However you like.
Or wait. Because I can't go... Can I do that? I think that's too much.
It's an
right?
occupied square, so that would be no.
And it's what, 5? Would you be able to do
Yes.
like that?
There's a line for force field. 4 spaces high with at least 1 space adjacent to you that is an obstruction for mechs and characters. I don't think it matters if it's occupied or not.
No, it's just in base.
Let me take a look.
So yeah, could do something like that.
I guess you can put it on somebody? That's weird. But if it's already on them, it's not obstructing them. They would get to choose which way they go.
Yep. So...
But it's a corpse, so would it matter?
No, not for a corpse.
So yeah, if you boost to the middle and then go across like that, that blocks their path to Mako. Because the water is difficult terrain.
Is that valid?
No, because that was 5 squares.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And it needs to be adjacent to me, so... This way, maybe?
Yeah.
Wait, no, yeah, because it need to be adjacent... 1 space adjacent to it, so...
That is valid. That is
like
4.
this. Yeah. So there'll be 1 difficult terrain here. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. That's 1, 2, that's 4 speed, I can't go anywhere else. But before
I think I'm gonna
drop
add
that
the.
wall,
I think I'm gonna add the turn timer to Lancer for the next session.
And yeah, before I drop down the wall, I will use Eject Power Chorus on this guy here.
Nat 20?
That's a 20.
He's hella. And the chainsaw guy next to him takes 2 energy damage.
Yep.
He dies.
That's my first quick action. And my second quick action is dropping a shield.
And just wall him off.
Yep. Now we have a path here that should be okay. And now any if they shoot through that, they have difficulty if it's kinetic or explosive. So that's a quick action, another quick action. I think I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
This way I still have adjacency to them. Yep.
This guy's gonna take his turn. He's going to back up 1 square. Does anybody have a reaction there?
Shroud?
You would have to have.
I don't have range. I don't think.
Does he have threat range 3?
Range 3.
You do not have threat range 3. Nope. Okay.
Oh no, I've got threat range 3, but I don't have anything past.
No, I meant Shroud.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, he's gonna try and shoot Shroud.
He has a shield of
I have
blades.
soft cover because of my Guardian too.
Sure. Misses.
No.
Second shot. Misses.
These guys are kind of spooky. I don't like them.
That is the end of his turn.
Just keep pushing to get the fuck out of here, guys.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
Sorry, I forgot about this earlier. But when I used my mag parry on Shroud, I should have put this up, and that would have dealt 2 damage to this guy.
Sure.
Sorry, I just completely forgot. I used that earlier too, just...
Wait, when did this happen? On
This guy
the
charged Shroud.
charge on Shroud, that would have... Okay, I'll have him die, but I am not going to undo the damage that he did earlier.
Yeah, that's on me.
Yep.
I think Chaos should go because he's the furthest back.
Yep.
I'm not worried about it.
Bounce pad.
I intend to.
Use the bounce pad and use the hole.
So Chaos next?
I
Yeah.
think Chaos
Yeah,
should go personally.
Chaos next.
Okay. Go right ahead.
I'm going to use 1 movement to go into the bounce pad.
Which then flies you 3. Keyword fly.
Did it move?
You did not
I'm
move.
not moving. Oh, I'm in measure.
That'll do it.
Just
Alright.
have
Move
it,
1, and
you know?
then fly 3 from this space.
For free, yep. Anywhere you want, 3 squares. And now you still have your 3 remaining movement.
So from right here, I'm going to start using my activations. And I'm first going to... Where we go now? Fire Slash this guy.
Okay?
He has to pass an agility save.
Let me try that. I think he saved. Your save target was 13. He did save.
Yeah, he did save. That sucks. That's okay. And then I'm going to target this one. Once I remember which click I'm supposed to be using.
T. If you highlight and just hit T.
Not that one. This one. Does he? No, he wouldn't have cover of any kind, right?
Who?
Because I'm one up. This
Which
one
one?
by Mako.
Actually would have cover from Mako, but prone. So, flat roll.
Well, I have it. The weapon has accurate on it.
Oh, fair enough. Wait, do allies provide enemy coverage? No, it's only other way around. Never mind. No, other way around. No cover. No cover. It's
So
only.
+2.
Yep. It's a +2. Yep. It's other way around.
Not that it matters. I don't do damage. It's
I would say he's in cover, but he destroyed the terrain, so doesn't matter.
He
Okay.
gets knocked back 2, or he has to do the whole save, and then gets knocked back if he fails. No, he gets knocked back. If he fails, he gets the difficulty.
Whole save.
Yes, whole save.
Passed.
But he's
That's the
still-
whole save, so he's still knocked back 2 into the water.
It drowns.
Sure. Wait, can he be moved while prone? Yeah, he can be force moved.
Yes.
Let me
It's
check.
immobilized, you cannot be moved.
I thought prone also effectively gave you immobilized, but let me double check. Status conditions.
Don't think so, but maybe.
And I believe immobilized, you can still be forcibly moved, because that's why you can do
No.
weird things like.
Nope,
siege
immobilized, you cannot move at all. You can't make any movements while immobilized.
Cannot make
Or
voluntary
otherwise.
movements. It's voluntary only.
Yeah, any voluntary. Involuntaries are still allowed. Yep.
Yep.
Nope, he can
There's
still.
a cheese where you siege stabilizers on top of a Lancaster.
Okay, yep, so he is moving. Directly into the water.
Oh, he's out of range. That kind of sucks.
Alright, so that was your.
I was seeing if I could hit him with the catalyst, but he's out of range.
You can hit this guy up here.
I could. We'll do that instead.
You don't have any more movement?
He does.
I do. But
I think he's waiting until he's done before he keeps going.
how do I rotate it? Oh, there it goes.
Use
I don't
mouse
think
wheel to
anyone-
mouse wheel to rotate it.
Okay, so there you go. I'll fire the catalyst at this guy.
Oh, hi.
Sure.
Cat is back.
Still in measure. I am fucking up. There we go.
Two damage. Done.
And then I have the...
You took heat, so you're gonna zap him.
Yeah, that was what I was looking for.
I think it's 2 AP energy.
Yeah, it's, not Slag Carapace. Overcharged. Charged Exoskeleton.
2 armor piercing.
2
Energy.
armor piercing, 2...
Can you put it on screen, please?
There it is.
Thank
Within
you.
range 3.
Yep, that does hit. You still have movement.
Yeah. Still have base movement. That was a quick and a quick. That
You
kinda
have
sucks, but
3
yeah.
movement remaining.
That would be 1,
Okay.
2.
You may use the hole if you wish.
Nope, I'm gonna move forward 1 more.
Okay.
Then from there... where is it? Overcharge. Maybe. Yep, that went through. And I'll target this guy with the heavy melee weapon.
Get him with the gameplay. Youch.
6 damage.
On the guy right next to you.
Correct.
Does not have armor piercing, so he will take his 6 damage minus armor. Is that all from you?
Yep, that is my turn.
Okay. Berserker. If I could move him. He would end right there because of difficult terrain. Oh, nope, the hole stopped it. He would end right here. That is a attempt at an avalanche charge.
And all you need to do to get out of that situation is use a movement and a reaction.
Misses! He's gonna use his basic attack. Ooh, that's a crit. You are now shredded. That is 9 damage, ignoring armor and resistance.
Alright.
That is the end of his turn. Next player turn, please.
Probably Tenshi. Because it's, I think, Tenshi, Shroud, me, and Flyboy.
As a reminder, this is not terrain.
It's no longer there.
That is not actually there.
And has been smashed.
However, it looks like Elena has walled you in. You cannot pass through enemy squares. So I'm not sure where you're going here, if you were taking turn.
Unless you managed to
You
kill him
should go
before you
to
move.
the hole.
Yeah, if you manage to get to the hole.
Possible.
This is a grunt too, so you.
Nope, would not be able to take the hole. There is no valid
braced.
square large enough, and she braced. She has 1 quick action. And there's also no valid square large enough for her to teleport. Who is taking the next player turn?
Tenshi's only got 1 quick, maybe Shroud. Try and clean him up.
Yeah.
Get her some breathing room.
This one should be low.
Remember,
I
guys,
think.
we gotta keep pushing. Right, we can't keep fighting these guys. We just gotta get them
You know,
off us and
Louis-
keep fucking moving.
Louis honestly could have used the quick action to leave.
I could use the free action to leave.
Yeah, it's a free action to leave.
Reaction.
Yeah, Louis could have just left since he got there turn 1.
Yeah, but he can get there whenever he wants, so he's mostly just helping us get there.
Who is taking the next player turn?
I vote
It's
Shroud
good to
personally.
protect your Shroud.
Yeah, Shroud.
Okay, Shroud. 49, are you there?
Yes, I was muted, sorry.
Okay.
First attack on this guy with my AR.
Is this a barrage or a skirmish?
Skirmish.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Misses.
Reliable 2. You know, it's...
Sure. Minus armor?
Yeah, which I think does 1. And then I will get closer and attack him with my nanocarbon sword.
You cannot. You declared a skirmish. You cannot skirmish twice in a round. Yep.
Oh, that's right. Fuck.
You would have needed to barrage. You can still
Barrage,
grapple
that's
him.
what I was thinking. I could still grapple, but I'll just stick to the AR, I suppose, because that's what I did. And that's on me for forgetting the difference between the two.
Yeah, I mean, like, you still have another quick, and you could use that to grapple, because that's not a skirmish or a barrage.
You could also dip. What was that?
Also, yeah, you could also boost.
Wait, what is this assault rifle?
I have an assault rifle.
You already used the assault rifle.
You've already used the assault
You already
rifle.
used the skirmish.
I'm unintelligent. I apologize. Alright, so... Fuck.
Few things you could lock on.
You have a quick
grapple.
action.
You could...
You have you have a quick action which cannot be used to skirmish, and you still have movement.
Gotcha. I wanted to help Tenshi here out.
Hit the grunt with attack and keep walking.
Yeah, I'll hit the grunt with a tech attack.
You can't target it because of the hole. I tried.
Goes my way.
Wow, he is barely in your sensor range. There you go. That will hit, and it immediately kills him.
Alright.
Let's go.
I will
Boom.
use my movement. These are 2 squares that are...
Yep, that's 2-4.
I can get out of this.
5 to
As
go
long
over
as I
here.
don't die in the next enemy turn, I can get safe.
Okay.
It's 2, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Did you
Alright.
do the math?
Oh yeah, I did all the math.
Is that the end of your turn, or would you like to overcharge?
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Calculated.
Okay. I don't even think there's anybody left who can take a full last turn. Oh, there is. Never mind. Over here. He's gonna do the exact same thing as his friend earlier.
God damn it.
Right there.
We just got rid of that one.
Ooh, actually, that is not a valid square because the friend counts as difficult terrain, so he'll end here instead.
He's gonna end inside the hole.
Yep.
He's finishing in your hole, guys.
Isn't the whole
How
difficult
about-
terrain as well?
No, I don't think so.
I don't believe it is. It actually destroys.
I will double check. I don't believe it is.
It destroys terrain.
Well.
All that would change if it is difficult terrain is they would have attacked from this spot instead of the other one. That is 9 damage on Chaos, who I believe is shredded. So it's just 9.
I was gonna say, how was a 9 hit, and then I realized my evasion is 9. Excuse you. I thought they fixed that.
No, you have to type in -9 and then press enter, and it'll reduce your health by 9.
There it goes. That's fine.
You should be at -2, which means you should be at 15.
No, I had
You
8.
are now stunned!
I had
No.
8. I hit -1 the first time. That's
Oh,
fine.
gotcha.
Wait, does Chaos have
Do you have custom paint job?
Paint job. Hold, please. Let me...
You do have custom paint job. Roll a d6.
if any
Come
time we
on.
need it? Just fucking once, come on.
Well, it worked once, hasn't it?
No, it's never worked.
We've never seen
Never
custom paint
worked.
job. We've never seen custom paint job.
Well,
Yeah.
if I managed to hit,
Custom paint jobs.
Nope. Still goes through. You are stunned.
That's fine.
Stunned and shredded.
and I thought, and I managed to get Mag Parry to work this time, but
And here
Still
comes the
nothing
second
on
attack.
custom paint
This
job.
is versus a 5. If this beats a 5, it hits. Because when stunned, your evasion is 5. That is exactly a
Ooh.
5, so that will hit for 9
Okay.
damage.
Why
And
it
that
say
is-
math?
Huh?
Because it's going against my evasion, not stunned. Never
Yeah, it's
mind.
going against your evasion, not stunned evasion.
So -9.
Yep, so you're at 7 HP. And let me bring that hole back down. I think it was actually right here. That is the
one
end of his
down,
turn.
I think, for the hole.
Was it? Was it right
Yeah,
there?
it was down
Yeah,
one more.
right there.
He's in the hole.
Got you. Okay. That is the end of his turn. Can I get the next player turn, please?
I can go and I can try to clean up some of this moves.
Sure.
Sounds fine to me.
Okie dokie. Okay. Moving to there.
No longer hidden.
Yeah.
At which point, when are you
I
dropping?
am still hidden. So I'm still hidden. Because I
Okay.
have Prowl, so entering line of sight of hostile characters is still
Doesn't remove
I
hidden.
am
Got
going
you.
to skirmish, which will drop it, which will cause it, but that'll be at the end of the skirmish.
Okay.
So pretty much same thing as that last one. However, because I started my turn, ambush, this is going to be relevant, because I'm going to throw my war pike at this guy in the water who is already prone. Okay. So let me load out. This is going to be targeting versus him. So he is knocked. He's knocked prone. Knocked prone, I believe, gives you the slowed condition.
Let me double check.
Yes, you have to use your base movement to stand up.
Yeah, but I needed to have the keyword of slowed.
I was just looking at it. R slowed.
Okay, so I'm going to get 1 accuracy from it being prone, 1 extra accuracy from karate 1.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So this is the lance. I move more than 6 squares. This is also going to have jet lancer if it hits.
Does hit.
Okay. 4 damage, and then jet lancer. That's 5 more damage. And
So 9 minus armor.
Yes, and then it's going to be knockback 3. So that's the total of knockback 2 from jet lancer.
Knockback 3, you said?
Yep, knockback 3
So
total.
he's traveling outside of the map.
Yep, he will be right outside the map.
Okie dokie. Next up is going to be a punch versus the grunt that's in the hole.
Let me move that grunt for you, or that hole. There you go.
Yep. Okay. This is not going to have any special funky accuracies. It's just going to be flat.
Oh, and that guy down there is also slowed and impaired and unable to take reactions down there. That does hit, and immediately kills.
Okie dokie. And then both the integrated mount and the disdainful blade are going to be going into this guy.
Okay.
You just
Okay,
punch
now-
like a motherfucker. I love it.
I punch a lot.
Muda.
That is
2 explosive.
2 explosive minus armor. Okay.
Yep.
And he needs to make a hull save.
No, that's only on a crit. Only
Oh, on a crit. My bad. My bad.
That's it.
Oh, I missed the on a crit.
And another 2 damage minus armor.
Okie dokie. And then Mastermind's going to trigger. I'm going to throw a smoke bomb at him. I need him to make a system save, or he is blinded without the blinded keyword.
Okay. Blinded without the blinded keyword?
It doesn't say it gives him blinded. It just says only able to draw line of sight to adjacent spaces, which I think
that is
what blinded.
not quite the blinded. Blinded is different. I think he did pass your save target here. He did.
I believe so. Yeah, 13 is what he needs to beat. And then I'm going to move right back to where I started. And with my last quick action, I'm going to hide.
Okay.
And that is going to be the end of my turn.
Got it.
Also going back reach. No. I did not recharge Jet Lancer. I only charge once around.
This guy is impaired and slowed, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
He will actually go ahead and take his turn. He's going to use his move action to stand. What is your... Very sad for you, friend. Very sad for you. That is the end of his turn.
Let's go.
That's all he got!
What's funny, you threw the Warpike, but I know you have enough Hunter that it just is back in your hands already.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
I think it's just me
I
and
think Tenji's the last one.
Yeah,
Greaser as well.
Yep. I ain't got nothing to punch.
I got rid of one of the guys.
Tenchi, you're up.
Okay. Let's see what we can do.
You only have one quick action.
Yeah. Okay. Boost.
Sure. Where are you going?
So 1, 2, 3,
That's the wrong way, friend.
5, 6.
I need to check something real quick.
Blind of one of the far
Oh.
holes.
I get it. That's fucking clever. because then Striker just needs to move and you're out. You're in.
You cannot take the bounce pad.
It requires an action.
It requires a free action.
Ah.
Due to the stress of bracing, you cannot take reactions. You can only take one quick action. You cannot overcharge, move normally, take full actions, or take free actions.
Well, fuck.
I think you still got the right idea. Just do that the next turn.
Yeah, you'll have to do it again next turn, but I think you just keep rolling for it because they can't get to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let everybody else progress, and we'll get there.
Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Well, it has to be. I can't do anything else.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This guy will go. He's jammed. He will move.
Strawberry.
Raspberry.
Lone
1, 2.
Star.
That's it, because he can't boost. Wait, let me check jammed. Can he boost? I don't think he can boost.
I think he can boost unless boost counts as attack action.
It is not a tech action. So yeah, he can boost. Fair enough, he's gonna boost. That was 1, 2. That is 3, 4. That is
I get the
5,
reaction.
6.
Oh, no, I'm stunned. Never mind.
Well, not only are you stunned, but the movement started before he was within range. It's only if the movement starts while you're in range.
Just a reminder that all holes are interconnected.
That is true.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to get to one of the free holes on the left side.
That is
Pop out
the
and-
end of his turn. Can I have the next player turn, please? It is just Greaser.
Yep. Yeah, that's like the only guy, so I'm gonna just go make him very sad.
Sure.
So my turn.
Yep.
Please do.
That's
Gonna
3.
get here. Yep. And I have a sensor range of 3. I will tech attack him in order to give him the slowed and impaired condition.
Sure.
Oh.
I think he's... No, he would have cover because...
Yep, he's the same size. So this is cover. Misses.
Oh,
I tried.
Womp womp.
Like, I have a -1 to this.
Why don't you walk up and punch him?
I still have a quick action. I can still do that. That was 3. I then will Zhao Li's tenacity.
Sure.
1. I then go into here. Does this thing have 10 hit points?
Yes?
Yeah, if it has 10 HP or less, it explodes and does a d6 damage to him.
Yep. Let me, or roll the damage.
He takes 3 explosive.
Minus armor.
Oh, no.
It's still kinetic.
It's kinetic.
It'd be
It
really
says
funny if it was explosive.
it says it explodes, so I assumed it was explosive.
No, it's kinetic.
And I believe he cannot be knocked back by me because I'm not bigger than him.
Correct.
Size.
And you still are in this square.
What's up, buddy?
oh.
See, I would assume it's kinetic and not explosive because it's shrapnel hitting them, not like the actual explosion.
That makes sense.
What's my heat at? My heat's at 8.
You still have a quick action, I believe, because you've only moved Zhao and invaded.
Right, but I'm about to, because I don't like this guy being so close to us with his big-ass hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to a signature attack again him. I'm going to, I have a card to play. I will take a d6 plus 1 heat.
Roll a d6 plus 1?
I will, even if I roll max, I will not explode. Youch.
6 heat. So you're at 7. You cannot use the one that you've already used, so you cannot do the movement one.
Yep. So I will...
And after your turn, I really need a bathroom break after we finish your turn.
That's fine.
So what's the setup?
Yeah, I'm going to treat the attack as though it has threat 2, because the other ones don't matter.
Sure. What's the execution?
I will treat an 18 as the 18 plus as though it were a 20.
Okay. Can you put that on screen so everybody can see?
I did.
Oh, there it is. Yep, perfect. And what is the flourish?
What are my odds of getting a crit is the question. You know what? I'm going to, same one, a card to play. The flourish is a single target of my choice must engineering save on a crit or become jammed until the end of their next turn.
Okay.
I then will also use Reckless Swing. Where
Gain
I will
accuracy?
gain 1 accuracy. Yep.
Yep.
And then load the punch. Get my accuracy. And then this crits on an 18 and up.
Not quite enough. Still does hit for
Yeah.
3 damage. Minus armor.
Yep. I tried. Like,
That was a
I did
really
all-
solid attempt.
I then will, because I did a skirmish action, Block Breaker.
Yep.
I move 2 away.
Is that the end of your
was
turn?
my Bingo bango bongo. Making sure. I will do one last thing. At the end of my turn, Destructive Swings. Right here, a piece of hardcover will exist.
Where?
Right
there?
in front of me.
Okay.
I'm trying to block him off. Waste his time, because he is a slow boy. That's all I got. I tried to stop him. Everything failed. What do I do?
Okay.
Turn's over.
Gonna take a quick little 5-minute bathroom break. If you guys want to get any snacks or anything like that, we'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, I'll be right back with.
That's it.
I've taken like 3 bathroom breaks already.
Yeah, Lester.
Me too.
Two cans of drink will do that to you.
So does shooting terrain count as an object?
BRB.
Remember, kids, survival is optional.
I don't feel like it's very optional.
Survival is
Only for the
optional.
leader.
Heat and health are a resource.
Survival is optional, applies to our enemies also.
Correct.
But we really just need to get out.
Yeah, I feel like this is just going to be an infinite thing. I don't think we're going to kill everything off.
Oh,
she,
no,
she already
we're
said
not.
it's infinite.
Yeah.
Because they said that the mission doesn't end until everyone has gone through the objective or dead, obviously. That's the other implication. So it doesn't stop until we're out.
Oh man, my heat's been really high, so like I haven't had a chance to do it. But plus I got stunned, so I really didn't get a chance to do it. But I could spawn camp the absolute fuck out of the guys that are coming in.
Yeah, but you also move really, really slow. So that's why
No,
we're trying to...
I don't have to like stay there to do it. I have the plasma thrower, and after I use it, it leaves a burning area that deals damage for the rest of the game.
Nice. Knock off grunts.
Yeah, on attack, white hot flames continue to burn in 3 free spaces of your choice within the afflicted area, lasting for the rest of the scene. When characters start their turn in one of these spaces, or enter one for the first time in a round, they take 1d6 energy damage.
Does shooting at terrain count as shooting an object?
Yes.
Oh, I could do something really, really stupid. But funny.
Knocking
Say what?
yourself back. Are you gonna knock yourself back?
Oh, hell yes. I'm going to shoot a tree and knock myself out of engagement range with the ricochet.
And then bounce
I'm
out of
gonna
there.
keep punching things.
What happened? I came back just in time for punching.
Welcome back. I think we were just discussing what we were planning on doing.
Yeah.
I'm just
the
gonna
big-
keep jamming people.
Yeah. No, the jam is good. That's why my original thought was agility, an agility save against that guy. But I was hopeful with an 18 plus to crit, accuracy, and I've been rolling kind of hot tonight. I could maybe get the crit. Nope.
So, wait. If I remember correctly, any tech attacks, even the puppet systems and eject power
Hello,
force, would
Alistair.
give slowed and impaired, right?
I'm not
And
leaving you, don't worry.
No. Slow
said go
impaired to heat. All
No,
Oh,
of
I
the
got
yes,
some
attacks-
cookies.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, the cookies you sleight of handed.
Then I stepped on an almost nail.
Yoink. Oh, be having that. I will say that that text post about
Oof.
the guy who pretends to be a goblin in his house
Oh.
was ruined
Ah.
my language forever.
Okay, I'm back. Is everybody here?
No, we all ran away.
Agreed, sir.
I'm here.
I got snacks. And I urinated. I feel better. Okay, so that was the end of Greaser's turn.
We were now on
Next.
all enemies.
Next we come over here. This guy will move too. What is your sensor range? It is 10. He will lock on. And unfortunately, that's the end of his turn. Because he was slowed. That is the end of his turn.
Unfortunately, womp womp.
Womp womp.
And we've got this guy over here. He's going to
I
move
gotta turn this music again.
2.
Jesus.
And he's going to boost. And that is that inside
the wall starts there. That's inside the wall.
Okay, then he'll boost over here.
No
You
fun
ain't
for you,
touching me
sir.
today.
No fun for you, sir.
That is the end of his turn. Then over here. If you guys have opportunity attacks,
I am not going to Overwatch.
he's going to move.
Yeah,
That
I
costs
got
him
an
2.
opportunity attack. I'll shoot.
I will opportunity attack him.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him with a fuel rod.
Good choice, actually. Get him with the tiger.
I gotta double check. Is fuel rod a CQB weapon? I don't think it is. Fuel
Yes, it
rod.
is.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Where was that crit last time? God damn it.
Also, I don't think it actually.
Wasn't relevant until just now because this is the first time that you've done more than 2 damage.
I can't remember. Does reaction proc the bonus damage?
It's once per round.
Okay. Yeah, I already shot somebody, so.
And also, it's Nuke Cav says on your turn.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't think so, but
So that becomes 3. 2.5 rounded up to 3, and then minus his armor. So that crit was no other way around. Armor first. Sorry. So that became 3. Wait, no, I'm doing that math wrong. Okay, got it.
Resistance to damage from melee weapons. What the?
It has not come up until just now. I haven't even put it on the screen because you guys have never done more than 1 damage.
He's hacking.
I'm about to get rocked, aren't I?
And then the
It's
fuel rod.
2 sessions in a row.
Did 2 to him. So that was his move. And then he's going to boost.
Oh, I'm safe. Phew. He's just gonna hit me with something else.
Then he's going to lock on. Also, if you would like, there was another opportunity attack.
We'll keep it.
Okay. No problem. As
Who's
the end
busy
of
hiding?
as the end of his turn,
Sorry, you go.
and
I'll
again
type it.
at the start of the next round. Where the fuck is the? There it is.
So many hammer bros.
It's got like after image.
Yeah, functionally, but not flicker field projector.
Also, we are attempting to leave, Sin. Stuff is just in the way.
Oh, I know.
I know.
I'm literally just following the book.
I know. It's mostly. I'm worried about. I might just be hearing a tone in my own head. Ignore me.
me no like book.
Yeah. I think Striker needs to go first to get off the hole. That way.
Or just make another hole.
Cannot
I
twice per
can't.
entire combat. Yep. Who will take the first player turn? Because enemies
I
ended.
will go.
So
I
I do
will
think
go
that Striker
first
should
so I
go
can
first.
Get out of the
One thing
hole, yeah.
to note is that I think it would be smart for me to move very early because all these guys up here are in a spot where I could one-shot a bunch of them. But if we wait till too late, all of the berserkers and stuff are going to move out of the way and make it a lot harder for me to clean them up. So just be aware of that.
Yay.
I do still think the Striker has to go first. He's in a scary spot.
Okay.
So yeah, I got to move 1,
That is 2, 3.
2, because I think that tree's in the way, yeah.
Well, even the water would count.
Yeah, the hole's there. Okay, well, my heat is low enough now. I'm gonna do the funny. I'm going to use my plasma thrower.
Let's fucking go.
Isn't that a line 7?
Or no,
It's a
cone.
It's a cone 7 or line 10.
You can hit like any. Oh
I
my
would say
god.
then it doesn't matter. I can go way late.
You just gonna get him
Yeah.
the gameplay over there?
The
Yeah,
thing,
it's
the one thing to
flop
just say with regards to that is I can't really do damage effectively versus this guy, so that does reduce my damage capabilities on my turn. Because that,
well, if I shoot him with the Annihilator, you guys are getting plinked for damage. So,
Yeah. I don't want to take any damage. I'm good.
now, unfortunately, I'm not within close quarters range, so I'm not getting any of the bonuses there. Okay, they don't have any cover. Yeah, okay, just rolling it.
Okay.
That's gotta feel so satisfying.
Well, that hit everything.
Oh, the breacher got crit. Outstanding.
Yeah, you just see the mech like stamp its feet to the ground, and its chest opens up, and a huge gush of searing white fire just blasts out of it.
You wanted a kiss, Alistair? I'll give you a kiss. Crit
And then its
damage.
ability activates.
6 plus 4. So he is taking minus armor.
Oh yeah, and the danger zone.
Two more.
So a grand total of 12 minus armor. And then he is burning for 6.
Yes.
well, 6 of that is armor piercing. 4 of it goes to armor.
Correct. 6 of it goes to armor. The nuke cav is not armor piercing.
No, I was just referring to the burn damage from the crit. Because it's those guys that he crit, right?
I'm sorry, what?
Because he did the 6 burn, and burn is armor piercing.
Yes. And then the remaining 6, 4 plus 2 from nuke cav,
Yeah.
was affected by
I
armor.
thought you said 10, and I was like,
No.
It's my bad. Sorry.
He also takes 2 heat from nuke cav.
And as per the plasma thrower's ability, these 3 hexes right here, I'm going to ignite.
Okay. Fire.
We love it.
Beautiful.
Burn, motherfuckers, burn! And that is my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Hey guys, I got him. Oh, how do I delete that template now? Thanks.
Over here. You guys get an opportunity attack if you like. He is moving.
Where's he moving?
Up and left.
Yeah, this is a new round, so we get our reactions again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All 3 of
Yeah.
us.
Yep.
Okay, fuel rod in him.
I'll hit him with the gameplay.
I think I'm also going to the edge. My mastermind.
Need to grind that dude down.
I'll be hitting with the war pike, and if it hits, I will be burning a incendiary charge. Yoki.
He's going to dig in. he is going to take resistance on. He would have done it on the fuel rod because he doesn't have resistance on it. That makes the most sense. And it was also the first attack. So, minus armor, and then with actually that doesn't make sense because armor goes first. He would have done it on the second attack. So, minus armor, the fuel rod hits. Got it! Second attack, minus armor, and then resistance.
Which he's already resistant to that damage because it's melee.
Fair enough. There was no reason for him to do this. He would not have done this. I'm stupid. In that case, minus armor and then resistance, 1.5. It's gonna become a 2. He'll take that. And then the other one, minus armor and then resistance.
So it just does a total of 5 damage.
Okay.
One of it's explosive, 4 of it kinetic.
That becomes...
So give me a system save.
Oh my god.
Also that. And then system save.
So this entire time, I was thinking that the plasma thrower generated 6
Fails the system
on
save.
myself.
So he can only see adjacent to himself, right?
Correct.
He still is aware that somebody was 1 square away, so he still will move up there. And now only has line of sight to you.
I didn't roll my dice. Yeah, I didn't roll my dice because there was a lot of other things going on. So
What are you talking about?
get that. Yeah. The attack of opportunity or the reaction.
Oh, I didn't realize you were in range.
Because I have, yep,
Threat 2.
Threat 2.
It was
Fair enough.
just in range.
In that case, he will take an additional minus armor, then minus resistance, because that's melee. Got it.
Yep.
He's still up.
Damn. Damn.
That damn
And-
resistant.
Here comes his attack.
Resistance to melee is...
I saw that 3.
I saw a 1.
That is a 14 armor piercing damage, and I need you to roll a hull save immediately.
Okay.
You have points in Hull, right?
You're good on the hull save. Now type in negative 14 on your HP bar. Just right click yourself, type in minus 14. There you go. And then it'll ask you for your thingy. You are impaired.
I can't be impaired.
You are not impaired.
What's an impaired?
Fuck. That actually does remind me though. I do have external batteries.
You have
Don't roll. Roll a 1. Roll a 1 or better. I'm sorry. Just roll a 1. Roll a d6.
I do agree, roll 1 or better.
Actually, before this happens, so that we're gonna keep that 3 roll. That is gonna be the damage you take, if it even goes through. Roll custom paint job.
Oh yeah.
Custom paint job, do something.
Now.
Nope. Go ahead and put your health at minus 3.
Yep. Start this shit again.
You are stunned on a hull fail. Roll a hull save. It's just in the chat. Just click the button. You are good. No, I'm sorry. You were destroyed on a fail. On a success, you're stunned. So, stunned.
Yay. That went from good to real fucking stupid real fast.
Can I get the next player turn, please? And I believe the hole is right on top of you. Oh no, it was 2 away. My bad.
Yeah, it was here.
No, it was 1 away. He moved. His movement was only. It was because of the difficult terrain. He was only able to move 1 square.
No, but the hole
It was
started
covering
Yeah,
this.
It flew up the mountain.
Yeah.
He's here.
Oh, my bad.
Yep. So I think we want Tenchi to go so she can get out of the danger zone.
Fine by me.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. So I'm going to fire the Sharangas at some plants.
You are firing in melee. So difficult terrain. I'm sorry. So difficulty 2 firing. My bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mark off the external batteries. Mark destroyed. Mark destroyed.
There we go. What's the target number to hit terrain?
5.
Cool.
So the entire planet is just stunned mechs.
That'll do. Okay.
Maybe not. I need you to roll your d6 difficulty. You fired while engaged.
Roll a 1.
You missed. You rolled a 1.
Cool. Well, Sharanga hits twice, so I can try again.
On a different target.
This plant.
Sure.
All right, you're good.
Alright.
Cool. That works.
Okay.
So on hit, I can use Stormbringer. Well, Stormbending, so I will knock myself back 3, and it's involuntary movement, so it ignores engagement.
Okay.
So I will knock myself back here, which hits me into the bounce pad,
Okay. And now you can fly 3.
and now I
Fly,
can fly.
Tenshi, fly!
1, 2,
Use
Awesome.
those wings.
So that was the skirmish as a half action, and a free action, so I can now boost into the hole. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nope, that's just 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 4.
Oh, 4.
You're
5.
5. Yep.
I've got 1 left, but I'm not going to go into the hole just yet because that's fucking dangerous.
You can go here.
Well, that's what I meant. It's fucking dangerous.
Well, he just went. His turn's done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have a turn now. He smacked me.
That's why your great
Okay,
leader is down 2 structure points.
Does cost you your reaction.
Okay, in that case, I'll use my reaction to go through the hole.
So you come out in another hole as long as you are completely within the spaces, and that is the only valid square for that hole currently. And you still do have 1 movement remaining on top of that, I believe. Yep, your speed is 6, so you have 1 movement remaining.
Yeah. So it's probably stupid to get closer, but
I do think you still have a quick action. Oh no, you used the boost. So you have your regular movement as well.
I do have regular movement, and I'm not engaged anymore. So
Just gone.
1,
Goodbye.
2,
2,
3,
3, 4,
4,
5.
5, 6.
Yep.
And then overcharge.
Daring today, aren't we?
So
1, 2,
mean.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. That is valid.
Cool. All done.
Understood.
Nice. We got there. Also, the
I moved
fucking
backwards to move forwards.
the storm bending was peak. That was fucking fantastic.
I think you guys may be forgetting. So one thing I do need to remind you of, you have a stunned and shredded friend back here.
Oh, don't worry. I have an idea.
I'm not worried about it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm sitting pretty.
It's chaos.
Worse than
It's-
that happens, he castigates, and then it's really funny.
Is it active though?
He is
Is it
always
on?
said. He says it's always on.
I turned it on the first mission, and I haven't turned it off since.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Nope, that is not difficult terrain. It was destroyed earlier. So 4.
Yep.
Starry Night dying, everybody's crying and everything else. Chaos dying, everyone's eating popcorn.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5, because that is difficult terrain. That guy does exist. And he's going to be swinging. There's only one target for him to swing at.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a friend nearby. Had he landed there, he would have had to coin flip it.
Had to beat a 5. He is shredded, so there's just 9 damage. Go ahead and take the 9.
Oh no.
We had 2 people in 2 various, like, shitty situations.
Roll a hull check. On a success, you're stunned. On a failure, you are destroyed.
Succeed, please. Oh.
Succeeded.
God. And he's already stunned, so it's fine.
Can't be double stunned. However, his actual quick action for the turn, another chain axe. Had to beat a 5. That does hit. 9 damage. Armor piercing, because shredded.
Dear God.
Are you sure this is the route you want to take?
I'd prefer it not be the route we take.
I see a picture of a possible resolution to this combat that is thematic and exciting, but also depressing. In a thousand mech army just closing in, the one-man castigates left behind might be the future we're looking at. I'm not sure yet. Who is taking the next player turn?
Probably Elena to get Chaos out.
I'll try.
Well, you can at least give him a chance to not be stunned. Wait, no.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
Orador.
So, Elena, go right ahead.
First thing I'll do is use one of my Orator die. It's a good thing I had 3 at this when I started using tech attacks. I'm giving you Encourage, so you can make a system check plus an accuracy against your stun. And please just get out of there when you do succeed.
So, roll a system save plus d6. Gain an accuracy on it.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Nope! Remain stunned.
Oh, solid.
This fucking game.
Like I said, the timeline might be giving us a dramatic ending here. Not sure yet. What is the rest of your turn, Elena?
Okay, do we want these 2 to be, what else can I jam here?
Honestly, bail. I can do some dramatic bullshit right here.
Actually, here's what I'll do. I will... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, so 1, 2...
This campaign is about to become how the bad breaks failed and MSMC saved the day. If we lose another bad break and get more MSMC players...
The dice just fucking hate the bad breaks. I think you just jinxed us with that name.
I'm doing what I can.
Like, I don't give a shit if Striker gets killed or executed or goes to prison or whatever the fuck. I'm glassing this goddamn planet after.
Gets rid of the stun on
Striker, no longer
You're
stunned.
not stunned anymore.
Hey!
And, that's all my movement. Do we want this guy jammed, or do you think he'll die next player turn?
I would love for him to be jammed.
I think you overcharge and jam his ass. Striker's not
that's
even gonna
what
take
I
damage
do.
from it. So
I think every time this guy gets to attack, he's gonna do a lot of damage.
And that will be another eject power
This
course.
is scary, huh?
Do I... Does he have soft cover here? Yes, right? Sin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
He's mostly in those trees.
There we go.
Still hit. He is now jammed.
Mm-hmm.
He's a
I have a
sad-
+5, so... Oh no! He takes 2
It
damage.
also does 2 damage, yeah.
3 armor.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay, so we're good. Alright.
Striker don't
Oh,
fuck.
I just stabilized you, be thankful.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn. Y'all need to get the fuck out. I'm doing what I can.
This man over here is gonna take his turn.
I'm gonna slowly trudge forward.
He's gonna move. He's gonna boost.
That's all he's got.
He's going to lock on to the stunned Argus. The chaos in the back. Can I get the next player turn, please?
We give
Let me do it! Let me
Yeah,
do
get
it,
chaos.
boss! Put me in, coach!
Chaos?
Who's ready for the last stand?
If Chaos takes turn, it immediately goes to enemy turn. He is stunned. But it would remove his stun. It would remove his stun. And it would remove his shredded.
Yeah, I think you go. That way you have some
Oh, that's great.
survivability.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you go.
Okay.
We tried. The Ord die was your saving grace, and it did not work.
You're good. You're good. I got 2 more structures. We're not worried about it.
Okay. Chaos's turn.
But that'll do us. Okay.
Chaos's turn is over. He is no longer stunned and no longer shredded. You have better than 5 evasion, and you have your armor back. It goes to an enemy.
Everybody over here is moved.
I could do some real risky shit my next turn, but I don't know. It could kill.
Oh, literally just everybody leave.
Are you just
You need
telling
to
us
get
to
out
run?
too.
I mean, let's hear the roleplay. What is Argus saying in his comms?
I mean... I didn't think that far ahead. Hold on here.
Outstand. Also, I don't know what it is about playing Lancer, but like...
This man is going to take his turn. He moves.
That's why I have the AC on right now.
He boosts.
Just
Oh
can't keep
no.
it going, bud.
He locks on and ends his turn. Can I get the next player turn, please?
Who's left?
Shroud, Roadrunner, Greaser.
I don't think we're getting that second combat tonight.
I don't think we're
Oh,
getting
yeah,
that
no.
second combat. I thought this was going to be an easy mission. It's just dash to the other side. And then all these people are like, oh, we're stuck. We're stunned. Help. Difficult terrain.
No, the
Yeah,
thing-
boy.
Listen, I got there on 1 turn, okay? This wasn't
You
a mission.
fly!
Thank
Get
you.
the fuck out of here, Flyboy.
And I dug holes and, like, literally I think one person used them.
That's
So,
why I
like,
said if old Louis was here, this mission would have been done in 1 round. Old Louis would have just been like, everybody step on my back. I'm gonna move 9, boost 9, overcharge 9, we're out.
Some people didn't respect the old Louis, so old Louis had to go away.
Oh, do you know that one Counter-Strike meme?
There's too many Counter-Strike memes. I don't.
No,
know.
the one where he's being followed by a guy with a knife,
Doorstep?
and he's rapping. Yeah.
Oh yeah, door stuck. Yeah, I fucking love that meme. I quote it all the goddamn time.
Get out my way, bro! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! We're both dead! The door stuck meme. That's kind of what happened here. Oh, who's taking the next player turn, by the way? Shroud Runner or Greaser?
I think I'm taking
I don't really do
it.
much this round, so I think you guys
Yeah.
would be better.
Yeah, I don't got much in the tube, sadly.
If someone could take out this fucker standing in front of me,
He's taking a lot of damage.
yeah,
And he's
Yes,
jammed.
but I probably do 0
Because-
damage.
because that'll free up some movement for me because I've got a plan.
Yeah, this guy.
always-
This guy's Overwatch might really fucking hurt.
So Shroud?
Also, I have a handful of structures.
I
Yeah.
don't think he has an actual Overwatch. I think he only has that hammer, which he cannot Overwatch with. Because otherwise he would have hit you already.
This is. Yeah. All right.
Now, whether or not that's
Let
true
me
or
in.
not, I mean...
So
Go
Shroud is
for it.
going? Are you declaring a
we'll do it.
move? Are you declaring a move?
Yes.
Okay. You're declaring a move?
I'm trying to think of the word. It's
What
barrage is the one
happens
where I
if
can
you used your
do, right?
grapple shot?
Yeah,
Say
Barrage
yes
is
that you're
ridiculous.
declaring a move.
Or
Ye-
yeah.
Are you declaring a grapple? The grapple shot, or are you declaring a move?
Yes, I'm gonna do the grapple shot.
That is not a
On-
movement. That is forced movement. And I need to
Yes.
check on the wording there. Does that provoke attacks of opportunity?
Oh, cool. This dude does have some kind of bullshit reaction. Good to know.
Where the fuck is the grapple? Grapple
That's on
cable
the actual frame of Blackbeard.
immediately pulled. Pulling is forced movement, so that does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yo. All right. So I get
We
pulled
first
to
have to
the
hit.
guy.
You can go there or there.
You have to first
Both
hit.
are valid.
But before he
Go
moves, he
here.
has to roll the hit because you have to actually hit the ground.
Oh,
So-
you do have to roll to
the,
hit.
With the basic attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a basic attack, yep.
Oh my
Come on.
Well, fair enough. In that case, are you declaring a move?
Jesus.
As a reminder, you are locked on right now.
Yep. You know what?
And these guys hit for a lot of damage.
They hit for a lot of damage.
It's a
Serve
lot of
yourself if you
damage.
can. We got another combat coming up.
So
Yeah.
also the big damage weapon can't be used as Overwatch, so maybe less damage if you trigger an Overwatch
Maybe-
here. Or Stin's
maybe
trying to
less
scare us.
damage.
Or Sin is trying to pull one over us, yeah.
Needed to know if you're declaring a move.
Why are we
Okay,
not
so
progressing
do I
to
still have-
the exfil?
Yeah, I think I might just start headed to the exit. I think that's
Yeah,
what I might
just
do.
run, guys. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
You
Yeah.
guys have like the biggest.
So you are declaring a move, is that correct?
I'm declaring a move.
Okay. As you declare a move, this man is going to lift his hammer with the most slow action that he possibly could, and he swings it at the space that you were hiding in. He does not get an Overwatch. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was like barely certain, but
I'm
Thanks,
reporting you on
Sin.
Twitch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's valid.
6, and then the grapple's not a. Is it? That's a quick action, right?
That was a quick action. You do have a boost.
Okay. Boost. I'll just chill here for.
It is a free action to leave combat.
I know I don't want to leave just yet because.
You cannot take free actions on other players' turns. If you are blocking the exfil trait for another player, they are not able to leave.
Okay.
and you can only leave on the end of your turn. Is that
Correct.
Got you. I'm gonna like just holler through the comms. So I swear to God, if any of you die, and I'll leave.
Okay. I have removed a shroud from the initiative.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got it, guys. I've got it. I figured it out.
I'm gonna press the big red button.
My big red button's bigger than your big red button.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go. Oh wait, no.
What? No, a player just went. It's enemies
I'm
next.
dumb. I mean, when next player turn. I'm
This man's gonna move too, and he'll take a d6 burning damage. Go ahead and roll the d6, JJ.
3.
It's energy damage minus armor. Okay. Went ahead and added that. He's moved 2. He's then going to use his breach ram and move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a straight line,
I'm making an agility save.
destroying your terrain. And I need you to make an agility save.
There it is. I'm not good at this.
Hold on.
Thankfully-
Well. Add a difficulty to that.
So I'm minusing a D. I think I'm failing.
On a 1, you are fine. That was a 2. You are knocked prone.
Oof.
Yeah. What can I do?
He'll put you right over here and knock you prone.
All right, I got you.
He does still have movement at this point because he only moved 2. So he will back on up.
I'm punching him. Wait, no, I already used mine.
You already used yours.
Yep.
And he's firing his dual shotguns at you. He gets accuracy because you're prone. He gets difficulty because you're in cover.
Yeah.
He knocked me into a place where it's net neutral. That's funny.
Isn't that hardcover?
Oh no, that's soft cover. But he also has lock-on, so he's gonna consume lock-on. It doesn't matter.
But he rolls a 3.
Once again, accuracy
Rolling
because
on
you're
the floor.
prone, difficulty because soft cover. Also gonna miss.
Rolled it.
Neg 2.
I'm just.
You got the luck of the devil on you, dude.
That is the end of his turn. Can I get the next player turn, please? It's either Roadrunner or Greaser.
I'm gonna go ahead and go. Let me just.
Yeah, I want you to stand up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead
My
and
turn
stand up.
will be hitting this guy, so just be aware.
That is. Standing up removes my prone. That's my movement, though, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, engineering check on the guy for burn. He was
Oh,
burned
you were
for
correct.
6. Good job, Striker.
Oh
He
yeah.
needs to beat a
burn.
10. Did not beat a 10. He will take
Wait,
6
so-
burns.
All right. Oh man, they're perfectly spaced out too. Tiger Sheath comes out. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to Xiaoli's Tenacity to go here. Do I want to explode the terrain? That's the question.
To explode or not to explode?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, if I do, I cannot hit that guy, so I will not. He instead will take some damage. I'll click the button in a second. Where's the button?
Hey, Alistair.
He takes 2 kinetic damage. I don't think that matters, sadly, because he has armor. Fucking idiot.
Deal 2 damage to adjacent character or piece of terrain. He has 1 armor and 1 HP.
Oh. Hey.
Let's go.
He's now difficult terrain.
Very nice.
Okay.
Not if we fly over it.
So I'm a goddamn idiot and forgot I have a passive core power.
What's your passive core power?
If I'm in danger zone, enemies get well, I gain soft cover, and enemies within burst 1 can't react.
Characters within burst 1 can't react.
I wouldn't be able to react either. Seems like.
Yeah, friendlies. That would have denied a lot of benefits that Elena gave the last couple of rounds.
Weirdly enough.
No, I only just got there, didn't I?
Yeah, she just got there this turn.
Yeah.
So it
Mm.
did not matter until right now. It's good to know, though.
I was saying more for soft cover for me, but yeah. Then again, I got bonked in melee twice, so that didn't help anyways.
Damn, I haven't even... You know what? I don't even think I want to punch now. I think I just want to get rid of my heat. Is that...
You could just leave.
I won't be able to get there.
Why not?
sadly. I only have movement of 3, and I already used Xiaoli's. And
Right.
I had to stand up. Like, I can get closer to the exit, but that's about it. I'm gonna go ahead and boost.
No,
right
you
there.
can make it. Skirmish this man.
Colonel doesn't.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Big
All right.
skirmish.
I'm gonna skirmish him. Hit him with the 2-piece biscuit. I was gonna give him him and his friend a 2-piece, but no dice today.
Misses.
Oh, no, he still takes 2 reliable.
2 reliable. Minus armor.
No, because of auto adjusting weight.
Plinks off of his armor.
I then skirmish for 2.
Make sure you put that on screen so everybody can see it.
Right. My talents. Gotta go all the way to the bottom. Blockbreaker.
Yep. And then you
I
can
will
boost.
I'm out.
And then free action at the end of your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna look over at Louis, be like, do I stay or do I go?
Your choice, boss.
It's you the boss. I ain't in charge of shit.
I already told you that I'm only your nominal leader as a result of you taking this. That was one of the benefits.
Free action, I'm gone.
Okay.
I'm gone.
I am removing you from the initiative.
Yeah.
Comes to the next
Okay, go
enemy.
ahead. Yep.
Ah! I'll have that guy take his turn, because I feel like that's the most interesting thing that could happen. What is your movement, friend? It is 4.
Which guy? Oh, no. Oh, this guy. Okay. Sorry, I was just clicking to find out which guy.
He's gonna
Yeah,
move.
I was doing the same thing. Like, wait, what guy? I forgot we
1,
pushed
2,
him off the
3.
map.
Surely
And
he does something to get into punching range.
he will lock on over there. That is the end of his turn. Roadrunner, you're up!
Okie dokie. Fun fact, he did get into punching range. Okay.
This dude's about to eat it.
So I'm going to move 9 squares
Mm-hmm.
to here. This is my normal move. This charges Jet Lancer. I'm not hidden, so I'm not going to get any hidden sauce. I am going to skirmish against him with, everything in the kit. And I'll roll those nice and quickly. And it will be in order because there's a good chance that he'll be knocked out of range of this mattering. Okay, so we're going to start with Warpike. And this is going to be 3 damage with, this is going to be knockback 3.
Doesn't this also get a
Yeah.
D6?
Yep, I'm about to roll that. This is from the Jet Lancer.
So 8 damage,
It'll be 8 total.
minus armor.
Correct. It is melee.
He at exactly 1 armor with 7 HP.
Hey.
Nice.
I got all these punches and nowhere to throw them.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could try to do damage against these guys, so I'm going to have the Ox, the Free, and the Disdainful Blades. This is going to be 3 punches.
On the big guy?
Quick. Yeah, the south. I'll do the upper big guy, because that's the one that's going away.
Okay.
Get that one out of Striker's problem area.
There's 1.
That's a crit for 3 damage. Minus armor.
3 melee damage. Yep, which I think is 0.
It cannot be 0 unless he has 3 armor, is what I'm gonna say. He did take a little bit of damage. That's all I will tell you.
Let's go. Well, I thought he had resistance to melee.
It's
So-
armor, then resistance, rounded up. In this case, this one blinked off of his armor.
Okay. And then this is going to be the 3rd hit.
That is another crit. Armor, then resistance, rounded up. He will take that much damage.
Little plinko damage. We love that. And then I'm going to hide.
Sure.
Ooh. Hidden.
Oh, I forgot to activate you. My bad.
My turn's over now, so...
My bad!
Listen to the height music. No, you're fine.
Is
He's
that
gonna
Deja
move.
Vu, but in Japanese?
No, that is The Top by Justice Evans.
1 boost for 2,
My favorite.
and then his remaining movement is 1. Well, shit. Does he have anything he can do here? Yeah, I guess he can basic invade.
Does he want to consume the lock-on?
He does not. Oh!
He didn't need it.
That's 2 heat, slowed and impaired.
Me?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Chaos.
And then, do you want to add the 2 heat?
Yep.
Don't you have something that goes off whenever you take heat?
Yep. My charge fixer skeleton. I can deal 2 armor piercing damage to any character within 3.
Okay, so what are you going for?
I'll break the ground.
Brent dies. Just immediately dies. That is the end of his turn. Shit. It comes to this guy. I was trying so hard to have these guys go last. I was like, surely I don't have to kill another player, right?
early.
We had a chance, but the Orator die failing fucked us.
And actually,
No,
This-
my die went through. It was
this
his
guy will go
roll.
first. This guy will take his turn
He rolled
first.
a 1.
Right. What I'm saying is it didn't save us.
Yeah.
It came down to a roll
He is
and
going to
roll
use
back.
his breach ram. He'll move 4.
Except that doesn't negate my reaction.
Does breach ram
This doesn't.
ignoring
does ignore
engagement? Ignoring engagement means you cannot do
It's
opportunities.
supposed, isn't it supposed to specify it doesn't provoke reactions?
Let me double check. I will check for you.
Because we have wording that specifically says does not provoke reactions, like the Ferris Lash.
I will double check for you right now.
Ignores engagement and does not provoke reactions.
I believe the
double check.
engagement is because if you get engaged with something bigger than you, you're supposed to stop. But this would say you don't have to stop if you get engaged with something bigger.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna double check because I think you might be right on this one, and I don't want to cheat you. You might get the opportunity attack.
Just want to make
Go
sure.
ahead and roll it, and I will find out whether or not it's valid. You were in melee, so unless you have CQB,
I'm swinging the heavy melee weapon.
never mind.
Yeah.
You are correct. Engagement just makes them stop. It does not have anything to do with opportunities. So, yep, you do get your opportunity.
Could just kill him.
Let's go.
8
Force
damage, minus his armor. He is still alive.
No.
It was a Hail Mary.
Disaster.
So I need an agility save. I think I do those pretty well.
With a -1.
Yeah. Yup. It already puts in the impaired. I think I have pretty good agility.
Well, no, it's in addition to the impaired. It's another negative difficulty. So roll another d6. If it's worse than what you just rolled.
Roll low.
It's exactly the same.
Let's
So
fail.
12, and his save target is 12. So you were good.
Woo!
Let's go.
Interestingly, he would need to roll it on his friend over here too, but his friend cannot be knocked down by something smaller, so it doesn't actually matter. Then he's going to go ahead and attempt to shoot you, no longer in melee. He will consume the lock-on.
Second immunity came out a lot.
What'd you say?
Despite-
The no knockback?
Immunity came up so much for so many players. And
That will hit. But you do get your armor on this one. And if you have resistance against kinetic, feel free.
No, it's energy and burn.
Got you.
So my armor puts me at exactly 0.
Would you like to brace?
If he braces, he's fucked because he's
Yeah.
slowed and impaired.
Uh,
so the
he has
flip
to gamble.
side. Yeah.
Your mech is destroyed.
Oh boy, guess what comes up here, friends?
Oh, Christ.
Oh.
First 2! Mech is destroyed, I'm castigating!
Is that?
Oh,
It was active.
Holy fuck.
he has never
And
turned it off.
you can't eject from this.
In this state, the
God
manticore explodes immediately when destroyed due to damage or reactor meltdown, vaporizing it and instantly killing you and any other passengers within burst 2 must succeed on an agility save or take 8d6 explosive.
That's a fireball.
Okay. Well,
I think there's only one guy in burst 2.
There is, unfortunately. I was going to do the thing before, but everybody ran away, and I thought we started a new round, but it's alright.
let's see his agility save.
God damn, I had a plan to save him too. Fuck.
That's a fail. Roll me 8d6, please. 23 damage. I am gonna go ahead and give you chain reaction explosions on this. So because he blew up, go ahead and roll me another 4d6 in a burst 1 from this guy.
Let's go. Rule of cool.
Roll me a 4d6, please.
Oops.
That is 8 armor-piercing damage, which will also drop this man in the back. And
No.
this guy was at 1 HP, believe it or not. I need you to roll another 4d6, please.
Let's go.
And actually, this one is going to be in range because he's larger, so roll me 8d6, please. Roll me another 4. 4d6 more.
Rule of cool. Rule of cool.
That is
Chaos, where are you?
22 damage! He had 20 max HP! And he goes down! Leaving a crater in your wake! Nothing remains. Every
That was the
single...
whole plan there. I was originally going to push the grunt back here, catalyst pistol, burn this guy. and then,
Every
move
single
forward.
mech is not only destroyed, but evaporated entirely, leaving no sign of any life within the area. That is the very last we will ever hear of Argus.
Can I do the dramatic roleplay?
Yes, you
What
can.
hear over the
Oh, absolutely. What do we hear from you as you go, my friend?
So as you hear the reactor melting down, you hear Argus screaming over the mics, "You better get the fuck out! I'm taking these bastards with me!"
And as you do that, you guys see this archaic, crazy-looking AI come out and hug Argus's head, kiss him on the forehead, and say, "Our minds are linked. Finally, you're doing exactly what I wanted. Let's take them all out!" There was actually an infection in his mech from a prior encounter that he had been secretly running with. And you see as they together evaporate into nothingness. Unfortunately, that's everybody. It becomes the next enemy turn. And more dudes are going to be spawning.
Let's go.
Give me a moment.
So, my initial plan, I was just going to shoot this guy with, like, my fuel rod or something, and then shoot the plasma caster, like, all in this area and hope it didn't kill Chaos and flamed everything else. But,
Oh no,
Guess
the,
not.
the whole plan was to castigate in that whole cluster. I was going to be pulling people to me.
You were suiciding. You didn't think you were gonna get out.
Oh, there was no way I was getting out. I was surrounded. There was no getting out at 2 structures, 7 health.
Chaos died as he lived, taking something else with him.
Taking
yeah,
several other things with.
first fucking session as commander and someone's dead.
This man is going to take his turn. He's going to move 1, 2. He's bringing his hammer down on Elena.
Hey, Mag Perry.
You better get this mag parry in! He is consuming lock-on. She can't?
She can't.
No reactions because you're next to... Oh no!
I am.
He is consuming his lock-on. That is a hit for 14 armor piercing. Before you even take that damage, please roll a hull save. Oh no! You're good.
Oh!
Go ahead and give yourself negative 14. Just right click and type
This
neg
is
14.
explosive damage,
This is explosive damage.
so I'm not resistant to it.
Oh, you couldn't even have Mag Parried it. 'Cause I
Yeah.
think you can only Mag Parry kinetic.
Yep.
And it is armor
Not a
piercing.
liability.
Oh,
System trauma. What gets destroyed? Unless you have paint job. Do you have paint
I
job?
don't.
No paint job. Okay.
Permanent redundancy.
Click the tear off button. One of your weapons is destroyed. If you do not have one, then we need to choose something else. You do have...
I have the,
All weapons on one mount are destroyed, so your only mount is destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, not that. Prepared, main aux. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna mark that as destroyed. And, wait, that wasn't supposed to double structure me, was it?
No? Wait.
It's asking for another structure roll.
No, it was not supposed to double structure you.
Double structured if
You were at
roll
full
minus
health,
14.
you should be at 11. Or you should be at 8.
Yeah.
Well, what happened?
I have no idea.
And they've done
Oh,
something
you
weird
put
with
it
the
minus 14, so it left you at -3 for a second structure instead of refilling your bar. It was just a little bug.
Mm.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
think one of
Elena,
the people
get the
that
fuck
should
out of
be-
here.
Elena go?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
you guys
that's...
should be trying to leave.
Elena, you're up?
Yep. Here's what I'll do. I don't feel like I got the stamina right now. So which one is the jammed one? Is this one the furious one?
This is the jammed one. You can see, the actual visual
Because I'm
effect.
trying to see which one I'll add difficulty to from soft cover.
I'm confused what you mean by this?
I am doing a full tech to puppet system, both of them.
Oh.
I
Fuck
get it.
out. Okay.
I don't think this guy can be affected by tech actions, because he's jammed.
Cannot be.
Oh, yeah.
Friendly. No, you can. Friendly only.
Can't be saved, but can be fucked.
So that one is the... I'm just gonna do this, add a difficulty, and then do this.
At the start of your
Why
turn,
is
are
it
you using
targeting
any...
the tunnel?
Are you out of Orator die?
I do have one, but I have one only. And I can only do a encourage with one.
I mean...
Yeah, I haven't been gaining any Orator die because I've been using tech actions to force saves. Yeah, so that one. Why does that have difficulty? Am I impaired right now?
You're engaged.
Yes, I am. So yeah, I'm just gonna roll. And I rolled a 1 and a 6.
Miss both? Now, your movement?
Mm-hmm.
That just fucking sucks.
Yeah, that really does, doesn't it?
I needed you to get the fuck out of the way so I could flamethrower.
Overcharging, okay.
5, 10, 15.
15? This isn't D&D.
1. I'm sorry. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5.
4, 5. And then boost. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Also, on the technicality, you would have had to do the boost first, because otherwise, once you became engaged, you have to stop moving. So you want to do the boost first to get to there, and then move.
Yep, fair enough.
This guy's bigger than you.
Oh.
It doesn't really change anything. Just
It changes nothing, yeah.
later. In the future,
And,
that might change a lot of things.
Yeah, I've done what I can here.
How are you at 0 heat after overcharging?
I'm
Says
not.
5.
I'm at 5 heat.
Oh, my screen says 0.
I see.
Yeah, I see 5 out.
Oh, it's showing me the dead body.
You see the NPC. Yeah.
the Ted guy is stone cold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that guy is indeed at 0 heat.
I can't really do anything else here. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It comes to the next enemy turn.
At least this guy's done his attack. This guy can only make a basic attack.
This big fucking You're still in my way, though.
He
There's
is
another one right there.
going to take his turn and do a basic melee. Not against the tunnel, against JJ.
He's gonna punch the hole.
Fuck it, he will consume lock on. Why not?
The dice slowly rolled from a 5 to an 18.
I watched that.
It is the highest of 2d6, because it only does 1d6 damage, so it is 4 damage.
So 1 damage.
Minus armor, so 1 damage. He is no longer jammed. And he
punched the guy that
is
was on fire.
going to
Barely
chase moving 2 over here to try and get to Elena. This does provoke opportunity attacks if anybody wants one.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with a fuel rod.
He was still in melee when you did that? Oh, never mind, it's CQB. Go ahead.
CQB.
Yep, go ahead.
And he's within 3.
Yep,
So
he
where
is
did
within 3.
Jam go?
At the end of his turn, he's losing it. I just skipped ahead.
yeah.
It doesn't matter, because that was enough to put him down. He was at 1 HP that entire time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just need to
After
roll
after
that
Louis
down
did
one
1
less.
damage, I'll tell you his armor count after we finish here, but you did 1 damage to him several times, leaving him at 1.
I mean, I knew hitting him was not a good idea.
Terrain, right?
I'm sorry?
His corpse is still difficult terrain.
His corpse is still difficult terrain, yes.
Okay.
Can I get the next player turn, please?
I think we let Striker go to get out.
Striker, go.
Striker, go?
Run.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna activate Plasma Thrower.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think you just boost and run, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna overcharge after, and then run.
But then you could move, boost, overcharge, boost.
Yeah, like you could get a lot
Oh.
more movement if you do it that way. Just run.
Oh, I didn't realize I could do. Okay, yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so I'm gonna move. So that's 2.
That's 1, 2. You would technically have to declare your boost first,
Okay,
so...
yeah. So boosting. So 4,
Yep,
and then 6,
yep, and then the second boost.
and then
That is now
that's
just
still
1.
1. Okay.
7. That's 8, 9, and that's all you've got.
Okay.
And then as you get into the water, the fucking water boils.
It just evaporates, I think.
Oh yeah, I'd
You
have
do
to
have
roll
one
the
more clip.
overcharge.
If you have something.
You do still have a single quick action.
Okay, yeah. I
Don't
guess.
torch the friend.
No, I can't. I'm just going to fire the. I gotta double check my range quick because I lost my battery, so I don't have as much range.
If you deactivated the battery, if you marked it as destroyed, it already removed your extra range.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna fire the Annihilator at this guy here.
At who?
Or, no, wait, no, he's already dead. Jesus, what am I doing? Yeah, shooting this guy with the Annihilator.
Okay, go right ahead. Yeah, don't forget to remove 4 heat from your rod.
Yeah, because you're gonna about to take some heat.
I did.
Okay.
I dropped from 11 to 7.
Ah, gotcha.
I don't think that hit. No.
That did hit. For minimal damage, he will take minus armor.
Oh,
No armor. It is armor piercing.
Armor piercing, he will take full damage.
And 6 bonus damage from me burning.
Got you. And I'm adding his
Oh,
heat.
And then reroll it again versus me, because that's a burst. That's an AoE. It gets through hit.
And then I generated 2 heat from my overcharge earlier.
What
Yep.
I find funny
Okay,
is
and
he technically could say he didn't know you were there because you're hidden.
You could say that.
Attacks Annihilator. Okay.
You just crit him.
That's a crit.
Okay. So this is actually brings out a good thing for me. Oh no, that's on my plasma thrower. Never mind.
Yep.
Fuck.
Louis, take 4 armor piercing.
Oh no!
And
Yeah.
reduce your heat by 2. Reduce your heat by 2. JJ, reduce your heat by 2.
Oh yeah. 11. There we go. I knew something seemed wrong. Okay.
Okay. Well,
That's my turn.
that ain't good.
While Sin's doing these turns, Louis is very loudly going to say over the comms, "Oh, thanks, Louis and Greaser, for securing the objective and running interference there. Thanks so much. I'm going to reward you staying back to help us by hitting you with an annihilator." Oh, yes. Oh, this is what I love.
He's going over here.
Wait, there's a friendly there. Wow, I'm glad I didn't use the flamethrower.
Oh wait, are you hidden?
Good point.
I'm still hidden.
He cannot hit you then. In that case, he probably would have just moved a little closer over here. And then he will boost. At which point, if you have an opportunity, you can, Louis. To right over here. That is the end of his turn. Can I get the next player turn, please? Tenchi or Roadrunner?
Wait, if he was hidden, would that have hit Louis?
Yes, because it was burst.
Okay.
You can't directly target them, but you can still target them. Tenchi or Roadrunner, please take your turn.
I'm just going to be killing these guys, so I think Tenchi can go.
Yeah, go for it, Tenchi. Because
I
then
am
you can
so
just get out.
freely able to get out, it does not matter.
Tenchi, you are up.
Cool. Okay. Barrage with the team ban missiles, and we'll center that here.
When you click it, it should give you a template to drop.
If it's blast 1, you could probably center it on this guy, right?
I think it might be blast 2 and they're trying
Is
to get
there
rid of
a
the
way
terrain.
to switch between profiles, because it's got 2 possible profiles?
It should automatically have it there.
So sick.
See ya.
Oh, it does not. The way that you switch profiles is by clicking the button on your mech.
Ah.
Yep. So go to mech loadout and then choose which one you have active. There you go.
Gotcha.
And then now when you roll the attack, it should give you the proper.
Wait, Sin, I got a question actually.
Yep.
So the Annihilator says that the secondary attack from the burst doesn't deal bonus damage. Would that count the bonus damage from a crit?
That's not bonus damage, that's crit damage.
Okay.
And crits don't do bonus damage, they roll damage twice and take the highest.
Okay.
I was wondering what all those rolls were, and I forgot they were corpses. Hit everything except the giant one, which technically it would have hit, due to it having only 5 evasion while stationary. So 7 damage, that kills them all. They are all dead.
Awesome. Cool, so that's my barrage, and then standard movement to get me the fuck out of here.
And you are leaving?
Yeah, I think so. 1, 2.
What about this one?
Oh yeah,
he's-
that guy's got.
You did crit!
It's dead.
Oh yeah, cool. Parting shot.
Tenchi is the queen of what's a grunt? Splat.
Do you want to put it on screen?
I could have killed
Wait,
my next
what
turn
about
too
this
when
one?
I
Oh yeah.
destabilized.
Didn't even need the overpower caliber damage.
Do you want to put it on screen?
Put your ability on screen.
Which one?
However you're killing this grunt.
Oh.
Okay, yep, that will do.
So much fun. Yeah, seeing as we've wiped everything except for the big guy, I will be getting the fuck out of here with a free action.
Okay, I have removed you from combat.
Woo.
Are they still a grunt alive?
So this guy's gotta play intelligently. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
Wasn't there like white phosphorus there or something?
No, it was in front of him, which is why he went to the right.
Oh,
Then he's going to breaching ram. Yep.
charge. Yeah.
Can he do that from 3 spaces high?
Yes, it's
Couldn't he
moved
just
straight 6.
be-
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, isn't that just
5.
beating him off a cliff?
Yep.
It would go through the cliff, I think.
Yeah, he would crush through the cliff. He just straight up breaks the cliff. I can't reach him anymore because you're in the way. And actually, what I'm gonna have him do instead is he'll boost to right here, and then he'll do the breaching ram, ending up here.
He's not gonna get to fire, but he's hoping to slow us down.
Yep. Destroys all the terrain, so this terrain is no longer there. And if there are any bodies on you, they are gone. So let me get rid of those. And then I do need a agility save from both of you with +1 difficulty. Because of that.
That's a
His save
failure.
target is a 12, so that's a fail. And that's a pass.
The one who I was most afraid of falling on their ass is good. Because I know Northern Lights has movement.
He will push you over here into the difficult terrain that still remains and knock you prone.
I'm not allowed to target allies with weapons, right?
There's nothing saying you can't. There is nothing saying you can't.
Okay.
And in fact, there's nothing saying you can't grapple an ally and drag them.
Well, the more thing is that someone has 3 armor, and I usually do less than 3 damage. But I have a lot of knockback. So
Got you. But I don't know if he can be knocked back. I don't know.
Can you be
I
knocked
can
back?
also puppet system and
I don't have anything that
Curious
grants
Oh yeah,
me
sure can be knocked back.
That
Roadrunner, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna ram jets, so I get more knockback. I also have really annoying movement or rules and restrictions. Those aren't gonna apply. I'm gonna stop myself in this piece of terrain. But showing right here, generating 2 heat, and I can move 2 spaces when I boost. That doesn't matter. But all my melee attacks do knockback too.
Is this your core power?
I'm going... No, this is just an equipped system.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, so I'm going to.
You
go-
must move your full speed.
But if I collide with an obstacle, is this big enough for me to collide with this wreckage right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I stop right here against it, or do I have to or, like what?
It's
what
in
am I
any
doing to stop
straight
it?
line. Any straight line. So right there would stop you right here.
Okay. God, this is so complicated. I think I'll just
You could
crash.
You
into
could
that.
technically stop over here as well. Because in theory there is a straight line that takes you over here and barely catches the corner. Foundry
But I
won't let
can
you draw
also
it, but that is a thing you can draw.
But what if I just move 3 squares and crash directly into them? Into
Into-
Striker right here.
It says hostile character.
Ripperoni. Okay. then I would like to do the straight line to stop right here and then start punching Striker.
Okay.
Okie dokie. I am going to skirmish.
Skirmish or barrage?
Skirmish, because I'm going to use my other quick action. To
Okay.
Do the yield hidey hole at the end. Okay. So we're going to start with. We're going to start with punches. Oh wait, no, I have to, because of the way the triggers work out, I have to start with the war pike if I want to do the whole chain the way I want to. So I'm going to start with the war pike.
Why do you have to start with the warblade?
Because if I start with anything else, then the war pike is the bot. It itself is not an auxiliary.
Got you.
So just flat roll against Striker. I would to loudly tell you, I'm like, I will push you out of here if I have to. Okay.
That will hit for 1 damage minus armor.
0.
1 damage minus armor. And then it is going to be 1, 2, 3 knockback total.
Jesus, okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Okay. And he is still within range, so get punched.
Jesus.
Um,
No. Wait.
Get mudded.
That is 2 damage minus armor, and you are knocked back.
This one's just
Effect- Oh, this one's 2, my bad.
And I gotta take a whole save.
Yep.
Only
gotta-
on a crit.
Oh, gonna crit.
Only on a crit. Do you want to hit Elena?
I don't think Elena has the armor to survive that. So the remaining stuff is going to go into this guy down here.
I have 1
sorry.
armor and kinetic resistance. Putting that out there.
Do you want me to push you? I will ask. Do you want me to push you as well?
She is currently prone.
I am prone, yeah.
That means I have 2 accuracy against you.
Do what you want. I'll do what you want.
I'm not going to punch you. That seems oof. So I'm going to hit this guy. I have 2 more power knuckles and
I would have hit her personally.
Yeah, see, I agree with you. I'm a little upset with someone for some reason. Oh wait, hold on a second. How much of the terrain is destroyed?
Just that one corner here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm actually gonna put them into this guy because I have lunge. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 here to lunge. Move.
Imagine a Roadrunner grabbing Elena's leg and like swinging her around like Bowser in Mario 64.
Remember, all of your movement must use your full movement? Is that correct?
The maximum that I can use for lunge is 3. And yeah, that is correct. Anytime I do any sort of movement, I have to use all of it available.
Okay.
Possible. And the maximum is 3, that's why I had to move 3. And this is integrated mount against, that's the wrong target.
Not 1.
Not 1, oof. Then this is the Disdainful Blade.
Max damage minus armor.
4 damage. Yep. And then yeah. And then lastly, Hidden's going to pop. And Mastermind. And then I'm going to go.
Are you going to leave the battle?
No, I'll go over here and then I'll use my last quick to hide again.
Okay.
And I will remove Hidden and then re-add it back, but yeah. Okay, nothing on my turn.
Comes to this
I
guy
like
over
how
here.
me punching Striker is faster than Striker.
At the start of his turn, Striker, can you roll me a d6, please? Wait, how long does that plasma last? Is it forever?
The entire game.
Got you. Okay, yep. Roll me a d6, please. 1 damage minus armor. Takes nothing. He will move. He will boost.
Oh.
He will be sad.
He will lock on to Elena. That is the end of his turn.
And because enemies finished, players go.
Players go first. I am
Reinforcements, technically.
not sure that matters depending on how you play it. Who is taking the first turn?
I think
One of you guys go. I'm the last one out. I'm team leader,
think
last
so.
one out.
I think Elena gets out.
Elena goes.
Okay.
And then, just
Then
gets out,
let me
and
see
then
Elena.
Striker goes and gets- yeah.
Alright. That's me.
Yep.
I'll
Your
use
movement
my
has to be a
movement
stand.
get rid of prone.
Yep.
And I'll use a quick action to drop down a perimeter command plate.
Remember, there is no difficult terrain right here.
Yep. Right there.
You're dropping another Sonic pad? Does it delete the old one?
Yep. It does.
Yes, this is the last line there. If you create a new PCP, the old one disintegrates.
Okay. There you go.
Oh. Okay. And then do I? I mean, the only thing I can do here is either do something else or boost.
Just evac. Just get out.
Just get out.
So I'm boosting.
Because
Take the
he's
3.
on it, and I'm effectively on it.
You did not need the pad. You are out. If you want to be.
Uh,
I need to know at the end of your turn, are you leaving?
Get out.
I'm leaving.
Okay, I have removed you from the initiative. It no longer matters. No, actually, one enemy. One enemy can do attacks. None of the reinforcements can make it to you, no matter where they spawn. The only person who they can reach is hidden and cannot be attacked. So one enemy can take his turn here. Nobody else will matter at all, so I will run that enemy real quick.
And what's funny, even if it does hit Striker, he takes like no damage. Because the guy does like 5 damage a
Let
shot.
me remove you from combat. That's why I said it may not matter. So I'm not going to put the reinforcements. Thematically, yes, more guys are coming out, but like just for sake of mechanics and all that, this guy's going to move up, take a couple of pot shots.
Let's see if he does any damage.
He will do 5 damage twice after your armor, I think. You have 3 armor?
Okay, so yeah, I'm down to 10, or down to 3. That hurt me a lot more than I was anticipating.
And you are shredded for the rest of this combat. It is the first time it has happened. It is the first time it has happened. He will move 1 more into engagement and end his turn.
Do I get to react that?
Yeah, you sure do.
Okay. Yeah, Annihilator.
Is that a...
CQB.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, threat 3, damn.
That was a crit?
Yourself.
Yeah, it doesn't affect me.
Oh, God.
And then...
Wait, it doesn't say that it doesn't affect you. Oh, wait, no, this would have happened before he moved. So, yes, it would not affect you.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're in danger zone damage.
Yep, roll your danger zone damage, please. An extra 3 armor piercing. And 2 heat. It is the next player turn.
So Striker goes...
Get out.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm out.
Okay. If you are just ending your turn and saying you leave, then he just does not get an attack of opportunity. If you had chosen to move or anything like that, he would have gotten an attack of opportunity and probably structured you. Nobody, I mean, they encroach on you, but they can't target you. Nobody has an AoE here. So, Louis, you're up.
On the technicality, one of them could try to break the trees underneath me, but then that would just trigger Mastermind and I would get out.
Really does not matter at this point. You are good.
Nothing matters. I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm going to leave.
Okay. That is the end of combat, and we have successfully, question mark, escaped from the Horde.
I don't think that was the rousing success that we wanted it to be.
It was going fine until the bullshit stun locks started coming out.
The stun is our enemy.
I don't like this book having like every fucking enemy under the sun having some kind of stun.
They didn't all have stun. We rolled a 1 for that first stun.
We rolled 1s on structures.
Yeah, that's any enemy can do that. That's not these guys. I mean, yes, the big hammer bros did have stun, but they've got movement too, and it's a super heavy weapon, so they can't even boost an attack. They can only move an attack. The bigger problem was difficult terrain and nobody having any kind of speed at all. That's why this went so sour. Again, if Louis was here, this would have been a cakewalk. If old Louis was here.
True. Nobody had that kind of speed. Nobody, quote.
I got there.
All I'm saying is
I
punch
had
buddies
my
were
old
really
mech.
fast.
If I had my old mech, I also would have been.
Yep.
I tried so hard
There
to
were
mitigate damage on everybody.
2 people who, if their old mech was here, would have done so much better in this combat.
Because Shroud would have just never been hit.
Yep.
Old Shroud would have just flown above everybody, raining down knives. He would have been a Mook Crusher, just like Tenchi. Starry Night actually would have fared worse here than Greaser. Greaser came out smelling like fucking roses.
So I am normally pretty adamant about not letting people undo things and reverse them. We are a year and a half into playing Lancer together. At this point, you should know your rules, you should know your talents, all that sort of thing. Question for the group. Do we want to allow a player who has a talent that is useless to their mech right now to redo that talent? Because somebody has 3 points in Hunter, and it literally does nothing for them.
It
Yeah.
does
Why
nothing.
not?
So we want to allow
I'm
that?
honestly surprised you didn't change that.
I
think-
thought it would still apply because when I put the chain axe, it was in the auxiliary slot, and I didn't realize it changed to something else.
Well, I think it was on a flex slot or something. So the chain axe can take that slot, but it doesn't actually proc auxiliary because it's not an auxiliary weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, if everybody says yes, then in this one case, I do not like giving rewinds and stuff like that. Usually if you make a mistake, you just gotta play with it. We will allow that talent to be replaced with something else for the next mission.
Thank you.
Regardless, it is super late. And we need to figure out which MSMC merc you happen to find wandering out here in the shit. Possibly got pulled in by the legion of the many drones that were out there.
Just floating on the subaltern waves.
On the subaltern waves. Maybe we have somebody crowd surfing on subaltern waves, and we'll see
And then get yelled at.
if
You were
Rico
supposed to stay home.
intends to continue playing. You are more than welcome to stay if you like Rico. I don't know what your intentions were.
No, fuck them kids.
Let's go.
But if you like, you are always welcome to make a new character for the next session, Rico.
Wait, make a new character? Yeah, we're not supposed to have 7 backups ready?
Oh, well, alright. Fair enough. He's already got one. I guess we'll meet your new character on the next session. In the meanwhile, it is very late, guys. I hope you enjoyed the game. That was frightening.